Test test.
Yo. How's everyone doing tonight? How's everyone doing tonight?
Hello, chat.
We are real late tonight, but that's okay. I don't
Pretty
even
okay.
care.
How about yourself?
I am doing great.
Hello, my good fellow.
Hello. How's it going? I had a pretty interesting morning.
I'm doing green.
Okay. I'll tell you a little bit more about it later on. But I went for a little excursion.
How come?
Did a little thrifting. Found some pretty nice things at some yard sales. One thing in particular, very interesting. This very interesting object, we will be discussing it later on. Oh yes. If you're in the Discord, you might already know what this this object is. But yes, I was late today because I was having so much fun messing with it. A little bit. But we really need...
I must have forgot.
We have got to finish up these last few frame-by-frame things for Disc 2. So let's get right to it, shall we? Let me just delete some of these things. Let's give it a bip, then. Okay, that should do it. Welcome back.
So there is a small chance Disc 2 might come before GTA 6?
There is probably a 100% chance. Disc
Thrift
2...
store archaeology.
Oh yes. Disc 2 should, if all goes well, come out at the beginning of October. The very beginning. I hope. Don't mind me, I'm having a little pretzel. Oh, that's good. Alright. Let's bring in the tunes
Spooky
now.
month.
Spooky month. Let's bring in some spooky tunes, eh? What do we got that's a bit spooky?
I'm inspired by you with your art. There was a lack of peak at the beginning of the year because all the peak was near the end.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You're too kind. Alright, so... some new developments have been made. I guess I could show you a little bit.
Anyone else watching the boxing mock?
No. Let me show you a little bit of what I have been working on. This should, yep, that looks about right, yep. Alright, so you've seen all this before. Up to about... You've seen Gregario. We've seen...
The way to what?
This here. This lovely little scene.
Help.
I have no what the frogger was that frog.
What?
Water. Why is there a bite in Naomi's hair?
Ta-da! Hi.
'Cause I ate it.
You'll just have to find out when the full video drops to find out what's behind the curtain. But this whole curtain segment here, with the sound effects and the whatnot, that is something I did during last week.
Dang it. Ah, keeping us on our toes, I see.
I gotta
tease.
have some kind of anticipation. It's a surprise.
Can
It's
I
a
eat
total
the curtain?
surprise. It does look pretty tasty. The look of the look and animation of the curtain.
I ordered pizza and some wings too for the people over at my place.
Okay, man, enjoy yourself. There's a certain like weird cloth physics in those old edutainment games that just kind of was. It looked a lot like this. It was just kind of like really weird and stilted, and I love that. So I was like, hey, let me put that in the curtain.
What is
Really,
your FPS 24 or 30 and how do you get your animation smooth?
So my method of animation is pretty unorthodox. I animate in Premiere.
It has to taste like a cookie. That curtain is for certain.
I animate in Premiere, and then it's already at like a baseline, like whatever frame rate, and then I'll just import frames in whatever. If like these guys here, you know.
That's too curtain, I mean certain.
I put as many frames as I need to per
Cookie.
each animation.
Bat cookie.
Yeah. But I think it's close to 30 FPS is like the FPS of the video itself, like full send.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
30? But there's only one and it's Cecil.
Hey.
All right. What we're working on tonight. Let's bring back the music.
Greg plus Mario equals Gregario.
Not that. Where's my music? There's my music. Ooh. Oh yeah. Excuse me.
Say, how did you do Naomi's voice here?
How did I do Naomi's voice? Well, Naomi's
Why did
voice.
the frog make a dog noise LMAO? Loudly crying face.
Again, that's something you'll have to find out when the full video drops. It's all just part of the grand plan. Naomi is voiced by the lovely Talesy Lennon, who offered her voice talents. We just had a recording session I guess last night, for the last few lines in this last
Lemon.
section. And oh boy, I'm excited. I made her yell a little bit. It was very fun.
Can I eat the frog with the curtain?
It's not recommended.
Lemon. Beaming face with smiling eyes.
Anywho, actually, we might need to head over to Blender for a second, and I'll show you why. Luckily, I already have Blender open right here. Can you see Blender? I can't see OBS anymore. You could see it, right? Yep. Yeah. Wait. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yes. Okay, we're fine. We should be fine. Yes. Here we are. All right. What we need to do is make a trowel. And if you don't know what a trowel is, it's kind of like a little handheld shovel. A tiny little shovel for gardening. That's what we need to make
Perhaps.
right now.
Chocolate starfish.
Don't say things. Just don't.
Truffle.
No, travel. And this is just going to be a real slop job here. Doesn't need to be perfect. Oops. We need to turn on X-ray mode. That'll help.
I had a question with my co-worker. It's random as hell, but if you were punched specifically in the kidney, would you feel it? Like yell my kidneys, or just generally say body?
I feel like yes.
It's beautiful.
After a while, after all the filth that you shovel into your body, your kidneys start to feel it. Your kidney starts to send you a reaction that's like, hey. It's almost like a spider sense for eating bullshit. It's like you get a weird feeling from your kidney. It's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be like drinking this much soda right now, you know? That being said, a soda sounds really nice right about now. Okay, so we got our little like rod thing here. That's the handle. We can even take this handle and
just eat the kidney.
Sort of increase the girth of this section here, so that's like a little bit more like a designed handle.
Now I want
handle.
a soda BRB.
Okay. Oh, and also we could have it taper at the end here, much like a real handle would.
Solder. I like myself a nice mug root beer.
Yeah, now it's a handle. Who's that guy laughing in my Frogger 2 soundtrack?
Fernando Bogus.
That'll do. And we can even have a little taper here at the
handle.
Like...
I can't grasp this concept.
Oh, dang.
It be a candle.
No, not quite. Oh, wiki wiki wiki.
Wait, Frogger has a Froggy sequel.
Frogger 2 is perhaps one of the best Frogger games.
Undefeated.
And I should know, I am a Frogger expert. And have it kind of... Let me actually look up a picture of a trowel to make sure I'm like I'm capturing the essence of a trowel. A gardening trowel.
Dose defeated.
Perfect. That's like the most trowel-ass trowel in the world that I just found right here. Yep, that's the one. That's what we want to make right there. Okay. Now I've got I'm sufficiently inspired. I already got that handle like pretty spot on. Actually, can I like spin this around? That would kind of help.
Can a trowel dig truffles?
Probably. So there's sort of like a little slant to this end here, so it kind of like goes like this, and then
I like when John A. Frog sacrificed his mortal body to transcend to a higher plane of existence to take down God and himself in a brave, valiant last coup de grace. Amen, brave Frogger.
Is that what the plot of Frogger 2 is? I don't...
Cool Ranch's top 3 shovel.
I don't think that's correct. Although it's close, it's not correct. Sort of something like that, maybe? And then... Oh my god, that's loud. What the hell was that? Wait, hold on.
The flipper is Frogger 2.
What was that track? That was just like a little stinger. Get that out of there.
Okay, hi.
Peony's Peoin? Where is that Peony's Peoin track at? I don't want stingers in my soundtrack, in my playlist.
CGI.
Playlists? Peony, where's Peony? Oh, wait, is this it? What was that track just called? It's called Congratulations. Get it out of here. Where is it?
I'm CG.
There it is, found it. Okay. Remove. Okay. Now we're
Robert hit
talking.
me with the plane.
Okay. So, trowel. Let's get like a cube. Let's bring in a cube. This is by no means, by the way, this is by no means a Blender tutorial. This is probably
on the trowel something dowel.
This is probably a terrible way of modeling anything. So just keep in mind, this is, you should not follow from my example. This is just for entertainment purposes. It's like totally flat there, and then it kind of guess a little bit of that, and then.
Oh, I'm plenty entertained.
Good. Great. Then we're on the right track. Let's actually get this in.
Can etching an owl on the trowel something dowel get a truffle?
I don't understand the words you're saying to me. Bring it to a point. Very nice. Now let's kind of. Oh, is this all one? That should not be all one object. Maybe it should be. I don't know. Let's just roll with it for now.
I don't understand it either.
Okay, yeah. Yes, okay, very good.
Towel trowel.
Bring it to here, and then we kind of... So bring it above that for a
Just
moment.
eat spaghetti.
Again, I don't know what you're saying to me. Once I'm finished with this trowel, I can show you the cool thing I found at the yard sale this morning. I found a very neat, cool thing.
My handy spaghetti trowel. Ah, yes, every house needs one.
Bring it. It kind of has like a little bit of that going. And you know, we could even do like a, because it's got sort of like a bend to it, so we would need this to, like this area here, to kind of dip in. Yes, like so, exactly. Yeah, but before we do that, actually,
if it's not neat or cool, I will cry. You will just have to take my word for it, though.
Okay. I think everyone will enjoy it. Or maybe everyone will think I'm a weirdo for
Riverworth's
thinking
father
this
is
is
named
interesting.
Bradwurst.
Yeah, that's pretty shovelly, right? Pretty shovel-like, I would say. Trowel-esque. There needs to be a bit more of a curve here. A bit more of a curve.
I'm surprised you didn't model a trowel for Naomi's workshop.
Did I?
Is the trowel the thing behind the curtain?
Hold on, did I actually, you might actually, hang on. Now that you've said that... I did! I did model a trowel. There's one back there! And it's the exact same one that's in the picture here! Oh, well. That's so funny. Oh, well. That's just a background trowel. Don't worry about it. We're making a new, better, more improved trowel. Yeah, this is a much better looking trowel. Come on. That's really funny, though. I completely forgot I did
New
that.
and approved trowel trademark. Trowel HD Triple Deluxe Dollar Knuckles. Hi, sorry I am late.
Sorry, I'm late.
I almost forgot about that. God bless those gardener chats and the souple of agony. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Trowel the sequel, new and improved.
Yeah, truthfully, this trowel does need to be a bit nicer looking, because it's going to be a part of a very detailed illustration.
I'm excited for Trowel the Treacle. Trowel 2 Electric Boogaloo.
I guess
CGI.
in reality, my thought was I was going to model the trowel in 3D and then draw over it, so I guess it doesn't need to be a flawless model of a trowel. It just needs to be a flawless, visual aid of a trowel, more or less. Okay, so let's take this, copy, paste. How long did that take? What is my trowel any percent right now? So let's say... position it like that, and then...
Owl Trowel. Bat Cookie.
Alright, now we have that. Let me actually save that trowel, because I'm actually pretty happy and proud of this trowel. Let me save this as trowel.blend. Okay. And I should probably close Blender now, so we can...
I'm still craving a truffle. Too bad I've never eaten one.
So our stream doesn't crash. Okay. We have our trowel. Let me show you what I found at the yard sale today.
P-Brain, we don't want River to do the fantasy.
I don't understand what you're saying to me. Again,
I feel sleep about to win. Good night, lads. Fantasy. I'm switching to my PC instead of watching on my phone. Smiley face.
Nice. Let's get rid of this trowel here. This is a Samsung Galaxy Core. When I was at a yard sale this morning, there was a cardboard box labeled free. Free stuff, like a big mess of cables and like adapters and things. Some pretty good cables in there. Like they were dirty and disgusting, but like they looked otherwise functional. And like if you find like a free micro USB cable, clean that off.
No wonder, cause this phone's broken.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait for me to finish.
Mr. Krabs would take all of them even if they're bad.
In the bottom of the box was a Samsung Galaxy Core, this exact phone. And when I brought it home, it was filthy, disgusting, awful. Had no expectations this would work. I took it because it was free. Guess what? It works. and the previous owner did not delete anything. They have hundreds of photos. They didn't. It wasn't password protected, so I have access to like their emails, their text messages, and like their phone calls since 2017. I have so much control over this person's life now. But I'm going to be a stable person and only show you some of the more safe pictures that I found on this phone. I found some very fun...
Respectful record.
some fun pictures on this phone.
The second I join, I have access to their emails.
I do. It's crazy. I have access to so much of this person's life.
You'll get arrested for accidentally blackmail.
Okay. Let me just show you.
If I had that power, I would.
Let me show you some of the stuff that was on this phone. Turtle. A little turtle. So, a little bit of context. This phone was, I think, owned by a middle-aged woman. Judging by the name and the pictures and the emails and the texts and the Facebook. I have access to their Facebook account as well. It was. I can't believe how unsecure this phone was. I could log into their Facebook
will
account.
Watch the stream and claim to have its phone back.
It was. Hey.
I love him.
Losers.
Incredible turtle. So
losers, weepers. Snoozers, sleepers. You gave me your phone. you put your old phone in a box labeled free stuff. It's mine now. Cat.
I shall call this clay turtle Clay Morton.
There's several pictures of this stain. There's like at least 4 or 5 pictures of this stain up on like I guess a wall or like a roof, like a ceiling.
Do I smell Mario RPG?
So this person had an interest in stains.
Today I got a traumatized looking chicken plush. It's called Penful Toy and it magenta and I love him.
That's pretty cool. I didn't even show you like the actual cool stuff I got from the yard sale. I got to take some pictures and put them in the Discord.
Probably to show it to someone so it can be corrected.
I like to imagine this person is just really interested in stains. But you were almost certainly correct. Here's another angle of the stain. Oh no, this is a completely different stain. That is an entirely different stain. This person has a really stained up house. This person has a stain problem. And here's a really nice picture of a cathedral.
Stained glass windows.
Don't know where this
Stains.
is.
Super stains. Stain stars.
I want to say this is in
Might be
Pittsburgh,
water
but it
leakage in the
could be literally anywhere.
Deltarune Chapter 4 IRL.
No idea where this cathedral is. But there's a lot of vacation pictures in this phone, a lot of like family pictures. These are only a couple of the ones that I felt.
Google reverse image search it.
We could. If someone on stream wants to do that, they could. I'm not going to take the time to do that. Alright. That was a fun little aside. I did want to, like, get a standalone Android device to, like, have music on. This is just a device that wasn't my phone that could also play music, so that's a huge plus. The only downside, and I'm going to assume it's why the phone was in the free bin, it, like, it holds battery charge as long as it's plugged in, but as soon as it's unplugged... as soon as it's unplugged, it, like, drains real fast, so... It probably needs a new battery, but other than that... Hey, free phone.
I will also join.
Pretty happy with that.
Stains caused by record. He just loves spreading mold around.
Let's get this in the bin, and now we can begin.
You'll get arrested after the stream ends.
Listen, I think what I did was entirely legal, and there's no possible way this person can track me.
Hey. No. He's watching this stream as we speak. It's St. Patrick's Cathedral in New York City.
Oh, no kidding. So this person has gone to New York. New information. They're really into stains, and they've been to New York.
Patrick Star owns a church now. Louis.
Gonna erase some of that so we have our little trowel model here. And then what I want to do now is have Naomi's hands presenting you with the trowel. I guess first off we can have like the we get on like little grips here. I want it to have like a little bow on it, like it's like it's a present, like it's a nice little gift. Maybe I should have modeled the bow itself in Blender.
Women. On my stream. It's more likely than you think. Maybe a sticker of a bow.
A sticker
Click here
of a
for
bow.
more info. You can put a ruler on your tablet so it looks natural but still straight.
Sure, sure.
Or any other straight object.
I guess I do have a ruler handy, but I would also need to like hold it. No,
Tie the trowel in a nice little bow.
That's the idea. I have no excuse other than I'm lazy and I'm just not gonna do that. Right, this is the bow layer. So how can we make this look nice? Something like that. Well, that's cute. And then kind of have
Can you
like
believe it, guys? Undertale 10th anniversary in just 2 days. Woohoo.
I'm so happy with this information. I keep getting emails about all the new merch they're making. Is my mouth working? Hello?
Wait, what?
My bib.
Yeah. I
Hold on.
remember the 6th Undertale anniversary.
This keeps happening.
Record broke himself. And still no tutorial snuggie. Thanks Tobias. I am gonna make a sans cake last minute now.
Where is me? where is me? What's going on? Hello? Oh, here's me. Hey, hi. How's it going? Sorry about that.
I didn't know this information previously, thank you. I guess he truly is a record breaker.
That's my name. That's what they call me. I guess it's less of a, don't you ever say that to me ever again. It's less of a girl stream and more of a trowel stream, isn't it? And there's a bow on the trowel, so it's kind of like a very feminine, girly pop trowel.
I'm sorry. No one should be called that. Ha ha ha. Heeheehee. Little brown jug, how I love thee.
What? That's kind of what a bow looks like, right?
The way the song sounds makes me think it's spooky ant music.
Spooky ant music.
Girly pop trowel. I was referring to your stream title Heeheehee with the Little Brown Jug song.
Okay, I still don't quite understand.
Girly pop trowel trademark.
There are those like at Home Depot. I've noticed this in the past. I don't know if they're still doing it, but there's like the like green, black, and gray tools, but then there's like the hot pink tools, you know?
My hand tastes like lime and salt.
The like breast cancer awareness power drill. They still do those?
Would River sell off the irradiated Walmart shrimp for 50% off?
I'd use the breast cancer awareness drill.
Do Bloom Pop sell blinker fluid?
No, but they have trowel. They have trowel. Is the shrimp really irradiated at Walmart?
LMAO.
Yeah, I suppose that looks alright. What we need is to have like a little...
Yes, they had irradiated shrimp with cesium-137.
Oh god. Was this an isolated incident, or has this just been happening?
The silence you gave off in response to that question at first cut harder than any knife/LOL.
Oh, wait, my foobar isn't on right now. Bring that back up.
Heartsuit, heartsuit, heartsuit.
Of course it looks like
Trout.
garbage.
It happened in multiple Walmarts through various days.
Ah, lovely.
Irradiated jumbo shrimp.
There we go. This track slaps.
Shrimp on sale at this hour. How convenient. Hey Record, how are ya going to celebrate Mexican Independence Day?
By having a nice big pound of ground meat with no taco shell. I don't think I've ever had, you know, to be
Which
fair,
tracks don't slap?
I don't think I've ever had a taco like in the shell before. I've never tried that. That might be a
My
really
favorite
strange thing
Penny's
to
big
say.
breakaway track is the Judge Boss.
Ooh, yeah. I have really strange, like, food, well, not preferences, but, like...
Fun fact, cactus can explode when they have too much water inside them, so Naomi shouldn't drink too much water.
Oh, no. Like, I have weird food habits.
That's like saying you've never had a bowl of nachos with the cheese.
I don't, yeah, I don't have nachos with cheese. I just eat plain nachos. Like,
You're
I'll
one
buy...
of those deep-fried taco fellas.
I don't know, no. I'll buy a bag of, like, the little rounds, bite-sized Tostitos.
I never knew cacti could explode.
I'll just eat those, just raw. No cheese. Raw, no cheese.
You scare me.
Alright, man. It's just the way I roll. Ooh, having a nice little sip of that.
No cheese is a crime. My
Voltage.
favorite Mexican food are burritos.
When is Mexican Independence Day? Forgive me for not knowing.
What?
To be fair, I
I'll
don't
have
even
a nice
know when.
cream sandwich, hold the top and bottom bun.
When is American Independence Day? That's not July 4th, right? 4th of July is July 4th Independence Day, or is that something different? I know there's like two, like, kind of
September
similar.
16.
September 16th?
That's like eating Oreos without the cream.
Yeah, that's a little gross. I don't like that. I might be revealing too much of how much of an idiot I am. An uncultured, un-American idiot.
That's completely manic. I prefer salsa with Tostitos chips. Tell your boss man you are going to celebrate. That's basically a free pay day off or just free day off.
I don't think I would get away with that because I'm not.
Eating a hot dog without the meat.
I'm not Mexican.
Independence Day is the movie with the aliens and Ripley, right?
Okay, yeah, now you're speaking my language.
Proud to be an American idiot.
It's like, yeah.
Puff was gonna be able to tell.
I've never benefited from knowing when July 4th was, you know, like survival-wise. if information is like important to my survival, I'll remember it. But I've never
if your
needed.
boss calls you out on it, call him a racist.
I've never needed to know when Independence Day was in order to survive, so
Is
it's
Rivers
just never
American
stuck
and
with me.
Naomi's Japanese?
What? Naomi is not Japanese, no. I don't know what gave you that impression.
It's after July 3rd every year, IIRC. You can use any tech to survive if you decide to. What?
Although,
If you're a person of color, you get special treatment, it's true.
okay.
Wait, what is Naomi's background?
That's kind of a spoiler. I can't tell you
know.
that.
Naomi sounds very Japanese-like name.
Is it?
L record.
I'll be honest, I didn't really put much stock into what the origins of the name Naomi were. Shall we learn together?
Do H.
Naomi no, not voice, but name origin. It is of Hebrew origin, apparently. It means pleasantness or delight.
I'm putting an asterisk to mess with the bot asterisk. Naomi is a Japanese name, but I think others have it too.
Not according to
I forged his
Google.
name.
Oh wait, hold on, it is Japanese. It's Hebrew and Japanese. Wait, what? Those seem like very, like, disconnected. Like Hebrew and Japanese, I feel like that's two very
Seems
different...
befitting for Naomi.
Very different, geographic origin. Like, how'd that happen? I don't understand this world sometimes.
When you just choose a name just because it sounds good, but then when looking into it, it actually fits.
It does, yeah. I mean, most names have
It's
a,
Smiling face with smiling eyes. It
most
just
names have like a, you know, like a horoscope kind of like thing about them, where it's like, oh, this name means you're strong of will, you're a good, you've got a good heart, is like what this name means. And it's like, yeah, of course. There's not going to be a name that's like, you know, you are the destroyer of crops or something like that. Can you imagine that if you look up your name and it's like, oh, this name actually means like you are
you
a
can
pestilence.
10 hot dogs without vomiting.
You know what I mean? I think all names have at least a sort of positive connotation or origin behind them.
How do I smile? Smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Then there's Damon.
Damon?
People named Humphrey, when they look up their name, they are the destroyer of worlds, _ CHEESE.
Am I looking at this wrong? Why does this look funny? No, that's right.
It's just phonetics. The consonant/vowel pairs in Japanese lend themselves to certain names.
Huh. Alright.
Can we all agree that Naomi's of Hebrew descent?
I cannot confirm or deny that. In fact, I can't confirm
Words
it at
I am
all,
saying
no.
them right now.
Naomi's origin is something that will be explored later on, but it's not something I can explain to you right now.
Aisling, Noah, Kaumhee, Alexander, Cameron. I need to learn more names and make more important characters.
Should also do, for the person who's telling me to use the ruler tool, I also have this very useful line art tool, which just does straight lines for me, if I wanted to. So it is always an option that I just never really take.
It looks so non-hand-drawn though.
I mean, how would you know the difference if it was with a ruler or a straight line tool?
So computery.
So computery.
Well.
I don't know, man. I think this
So
is
retro.
acceptable. So
I just
retro,
went,
yeah.
it's tiny. I can tell. Kaumhee in Ireland is somehow pronounced Kiva.
It's just the way, you know, you could feel it. You could feel the intention behind the
But
drawing.
when up close I can tell.
Sure,
What if
sure.
River sold you a tiny so retro Mario?
Oh, that looks pretty nice. And then we have a little bit more detail in the, like, this area. And I do kind of want to have this painted as well. I might even, like, redo the line art as well.
Wait, me and Bloom Pop. Sign me up.
Is the music
Tasty
loud,
wall
or is it
cotton
just
candy,
me?
you are my eye.
Should I turn it down just a touch? It feels loud to me.
It tastes really good.
Alright, now comes the important part.
But not like cotton candy though. Candy.
Dear God, calm down. And now we kind of need like two hands holding something, presenting.
I don't know why they told Madame not to eat it though.
It's pretty close, but I need it at like a better angle. I want like this exact thing here. Like this?
That candy jump scared me so bad.
What candy? What?
NVM it's starting taste funky backslash.
Yeah, I want this, like, hands presentation, but in this angle where she's holding the trowel. So if I can find, like, a reference of that exact kind of presentation. Oh my god. Can I turn that off?
I think they mean that phrase CANDU.
Be considerate with TTS, please. I cannot
Wait,
find...
I want to try.
No.
I mean candy. Understandable. Sorry. Dang it, what have you done? Check your attic walls.
No, I'm not really finding it. I guess I'm gonna have to wing it. Alright. Winging time.
I have never actually seen my attic. Behave or you will be sent to the Shadow Realm. The cotton candy is in there. How did Naomi get into gardening? Cackling. Oh no, not the Shadow Realm.
You guys are pushing it. That's a decent question. How did she get into gardening? I think it started
Maybe
with
it's
her.
Time to pause the TDS.
Perhaps it is. If I could, well, maybe there's a.
Crying.
Let me check to see if there's a setting to.
All right, I will behave.
Highlights, voice enabled, speaking options, message deleted, ignore, twitching, ignore, give it back, skip it back.
Can't say so for the other chatters though.
I swear I saw an option that's like, what does asterisk do? Oh well. That's something I need to actually look for a tutorial on. Actions. Super chat. We'll keep chat on for a little bit because you've been fine apart from the really loud asterisks. I need to figure out how to get rid of it.
Right. I find it funny, so long as it's not abused.
Yeah, exactly. It's also useful for me so I don't have to look at the screen. I could just keep on, like, drawing. So I prefer if we kept it and people were just, like, you know, not stinky about it.
How goes the art, BTW?
Pretty good. We are working on the very last few hand-drawn things in Disc 2. And then after this, it is going to be primarily editing and 3D work.
Here's a sandwich.
I realize her hands are extremely large for this trowel. It would need to be, like, closer to here. Right?
Once again, the toddler thing can be used here. Oh, I thought you were...
Cannot even fathom.
Huh. As soon as I heard potato sacks, the stream paused.
Oh no. I think I should be still live. Everything looks fine, nothing's broken. It would be this finger would be the
LOL, same
longest.
for me. New curse stream word. Never bring them up again.
The only cursed word I know of is
The
bat
stream
cookies.
is chill for me now though.
I have noticed in watching back on the stream sometimes, the stream like skips. Like very rarely, there will be like a couple of seconds that just get cut out. Like they didn't quite make it to to YouTube Central. It's a little bit annoying. Especially when it like YTPs me perfectly and it ends up making me say something I didn't actually say.
LOL.
It's
I
happened.
need to see that.
I did. It wasn't like something like egregious, but it was like
Record YTP, huh? I'ma make that.
it was annoying enough to be like, oh, that's not what I said there. That it made me say something like not what I wanted to say. It made me sound foolish. It was whatever.
Sorry, YouTube buffered a bit for me, so I had to leave and come back.
Hey, it's all good.
Same backslash.
Should we try streaming on Twitch someday? just to see what it's like. You know? Is that preferable to my demographic?
I can't believe Record was sentenced mixed to say he thinks Coolsville sucks. I don't have Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch is like, I don't know.
I don't have Twitch.
Yeah. It's like a different vibe altogether. You have to like go there and then... I don't watch a lot of live streams live. I mostly watch just VODs, you know?
We both thinking the exact same thing. We must get Daddy Bezos another...
It's like I get some kind of weird form of like reverse FOMO where
I
it's
think
like...
it'd be better to stream on YouTube since most of your audience is from there.
Yeah, that's my thinking.
Same. Man. These potato sacks are pissing me off. Totally radical dude. Plus having to make notifications for when you stream on YouTube to let others know to go on Twitch would be possibly bothersome for the creator.
Yeah, yeah, I guess some people I know stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, but...
SSSSSHHH what the freef.
I don't know if I'd be able to do it. I don't know if my computer can handle it. My computer can barely handle streaming to YouTube, apparently.
Yeah, potato sacks should be more censored just like the word job.
We're gonna give TTS a little break. Give it just a little, like 10-minute break. Let the Cocoa Park pre-console mix fill your soul. Isn't that relaxing? No more voices in my head. Anyways. Do you think there's someone out there that actually speaks in wingdings? No. No, that's absurd. That's completely absurd. You've been playing too much Undertale, my friend. This thumb doesn't make sense. It would need to be something more close to this, sort of. And then we can kind of have this finger here stretched out this way. Yeah, but I don't want them sprawled out like that. That makes it seem like a weird vibe. I want it to be kind of like very, like, pressed together like that. There's a more, like, cute vibe to that. That is what I want to preserve. Doesn't have any real bend to it. In fact, these really shouldn't have too much of a bend to them at all. They just have a little lump. Like the squishy fan art. Do we have fan art? I don't see any fan art. Did I forget to check fan? I don't think I uploaded any fan art to the board. Let's check. No, same as usual. But if you, out there, happen to have fan art to submit to the board, post in the Discord. You're making pixel art right now. Ooh, exciting. Talking about 2 weeks ago. The squishy fan art. From 2 weeks ago. Squishy fan art 2 weeks ago. Oh, the Naomi, the one up the top left. That's got to be one of my favorites. I love that Naomi. It's a good one. Ooh. It's up there on my, when I really, really like the fan art, I'll print it out and put it on my, like, physical board. Not to say this board isn't physical, but I have another more special board. And I'll print them out and put them on my wall. So I can look at them and cherish them. The earless record isn't ever going to get updated. Is that going to bother you? I got to find out which layer it's on. Oh, there it is. And then I got to find the new one. Yeah. Download. Should have downloaded. Why did it not download? What the hell's going on? Oh, it went to the desktop for some reason. Then put it there, and then no, call it shibbity bibbity, and then put it in here, and then we go here, and then we go here, and then we go here, and then voila! I did that for you. All right. Let's play some crazy taxi. I had a crazy taxi voice there for a second. Time to play some crazy taxi. A little bit of that. There we go. River's father used to be a crazy taxi driver? I don't think so. I don't think that's correct. That does not sound correct to me. These two fingers here. I guess this person just has, like, the same length fingers. Or no, I guess it depends on how you curve them. Because I'm looking at my fingers right now. Maybe it should be like so? Oh, excuse me. La-di-da-di-da-ba-bow. Scrappy-pappy-pa-pa-bow. Scream-bappy-plop-pip-pa-dow. Scream-a-da-pip-da-pip-pa-pow. I know some of you are probably real torn up about TTS being off. However, there is one silver lining. I would love to be listening to TTS of Undertale Brainrod right now. Or whatever the hell. However, the TTS for Super Chats has never been turned off. That is still on. So if you really want to scream at me, I am not. I will never turn that one off. Just putting that out there. Well, that looks pretty good. Do I plan to make clay sculptures of my characters? I might at some point make like little figurines of the characters in some form factor. That sounds fun. Clayomi. I think having little figurines would be fun, but that's sort of like a very far off prospect, I think. I would need, you know, people to want to buy them. I think I've curved this hand a little bit too far in to the, like, left, if that makes any sense. Like, it needs to be more like... Am I able to fix that? The fingers got a bit more sausagey, but that's like more closer to the angle, kind of. If I just unsausagify the fingers a bit. How would I unsausage the finger? Like bring the fingo down there, and then bring the fingo down here. A little bit less sausagey. Would sausage go well with a truffle? You know, I'm not sure. I've only had mushroom very few times, and the few times I've had it, I haven't loved it. It just kind of like got a funny taste to it. Funny taste. And not in a funny haha kind of way, a funny hee-hee. But there are some people that swear by how, like, scrumptious mushrooms can be. So far, I don't get the appeal. Right about thereabouts. Okay. Try enoki mushrooms and ramen. They are flavorless and their texture is really good, and I don't usually like mushrooms. Enoki mushrooms, you say? I have tried, oh, I don't even remember. I don't think it's shiitake mushrooms. It was like a very, like, ordinary mushroom. Like it was a cantarell? I don't remember. It was like normal-ass grocery store mushrooms. And they, not only did they go bad, like, really fast, if you don't make them all in, like, a day, they, like, get weird and slimy and gross, and I hated that. And when I did have them in my soup, they were, like, kind of, their texture was, like, not good, and the taste just kind of, it permeated a weird, like, I don't know, it's almost indescribable, like almost kind of like a dirt taste. Mushrooms are really good on pizza. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if I agree with that. But isn't that just the way that life goes? Some of us like some things, some of us like other things. And that's okay. We don't all have to like the same thing. Some of us can eat a bag of Tostitos without any nacho cheese. And nobody has to get angry at me for that.
Banging stream, my dude.
Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. You're too kind. Where's my little guy at? There he is.
I like it.
Much appreciated. That is so kind. After this, I guess we could work on something a bit more visually interesting, like the final river poses. We got the trowel. Trowel's looking pretty trowely, pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Relaxing to your voice while playing some games in my backlog. Larson Laser is pretty good. Larson Laser, never heard of that one. I hope you're having a good time. She went back in time just to say that. What a Chad. When are we getting the Bubsy4D model as a stream notification? If somebody can, like, when Bubsy4D comes out and somebody rips the model from that game and I can put it into Blender, I will do that. And I will inflate him and make him go all squishy. And then maybe I'll, like, I hope to God that there's a line of him going, I like it, in Bubsy4D. If not, I'm gonna have to, like, do a, what's the thing where you, like, have to, get a celebrity to, like, say a line for you? I'll have to do that. But with the Bubsy4D voice actor. Or I could just, like, be like, hey, can you say I like it? In this tone of voice? On, like, Twitter or something? Cameo, that's the one, yes. Someone will definitely put the model on Gmod. I can bet you my top dollar. Alright, let's finish this up. We want to have little sleeves, little sleeveys. There we go. I can work with that later in the week. Once I still need to, like, get the scene composition for, like, how much of this we're really gonna see. I haven't really sorted that out, but this is the general, like, final... Well, not final, but, like, the last of Naomi you're going to see. She gives you a little trowel as a parting gift, and then she goes, "Thank you for shopping with us." And then we go straight into the river epilogue. Exciting. Let's pop that there. Bing bang. Skibbity boop. And during the week and yesterday, was sort of predisposed yesterday, but I did a lot of work on these poses, and there's only a few more left to go. We have plenty of river laughing now. We have two different sets of these hands. So that there will be a movement here where she's sort of like, or she's like wiping her nose, picking her ear. Ear. You know? She's like, doink, doink, doink. But, excuse me. We also have the head separate. Oh my god. The head is separate here. We have different laughing heads. So that she can laugh. Whoops. And here's the body. We have a couple different bodies, so there's a little bit of a boiled line there. Will they bring a character with sea urchin hair? I don't know. How can I send a pic of my traumatized magenta chicken plushie? You can send it in the Discord, but if you don't have Discord, well, I don't know. That's about it. That's all. I mean, you can send it to me on Twitter. I don't know. Tweet it to me. I don't really use Twitter either, but I mean, that's another way to, like, send me stuff. Okay, here we go. So I did this pose here with a couple of arms moving around, and then we have this pose where she's sort of turned towards you a bit more. Right now she's yeah, here's her face. She does have a face. Do not be alarmed at the lack of face. What we need to do is draw in her, I don't know what you call this, her exhausted shadow, her tired shadow. Eye bags, yeah. You don't have any socials? Well, that's sort of a problem if you want to, like, send anything to anyone on the internet. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, nope. Gotta do that, and then we do this, and then we do that. It's all coming together. Yeah, I don't think YouTube will let you post links to me in YouTube chat. That's is for my own protection, I believe. Yo, Record, do you love enchiladas better or tacos? Well, I like ground meat. Some nicely cooked ground meat is pretty good. And I'll be completely honest, I don't really remember what an enchilada is at this present moment. There we go. Mm-mm-mm. How many mouths do we have here? We have this mouth. We have that mouth. We have that mouth. We have this mouth. We've got that mouth and this mouth. This mouth I stretched out, so the line art feels a bit weird, so let's kind of redo that. Give it a bit more depth so the pixels feel correct. Sometimes you could just notice the way the pixels look, something isn't quite right. Yeah, that's better. Ooh. 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 This is how River reacts whenever she sees a bowl of Cookie Crisps. Ooh. 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 Anyways. Great content, thank you. I probably should add like a, what do you call it, eyebrow. Maybe just the one will do. Maybe. We'll see. Wait, does this not have... This needs... Okay, that's a problem. I don't know why, but the idea of River with Hex Maniac's color palette came to mind. Hex Maniac? I don't know what that means. Is that like someone who's really crazy about, like the hex codes of colors? And that strikes me as like a like an edutainment villain. It's the Hex Maniac. Ooh. Ooh. You have to find the exact color code, the exact hexadecimal color code. Hex Maniac is a character from Pokemon. Record might be able to pull off a convincing Scooby-Doo voice. Let's not do this. Can't wait to see you turn into a character in your future edutainment game. Turn into... What does that mean? Say Raggy. I don't know why it's hard to hit that G when I'm down there. He just sounds like a Muppet. It gets turns into like a Miss Piggy almost. You never heard me struggle so much.
Reggie. It's time. It's time, Reggie.
I can do it if I make Scooby sound like evil.
Reggie. Reggie, you've gone too far.
Zoinks! What do you mean, Scoob?
Reggie.
It is kind of like the villain from Inspector Gadget, isn't it? That is a miserable voice to do for an extended period of time. Whoa! Someone's going crazy with that. With this track.
Shockmaster.
Oh my god. Chat, I looked away and chat just exploded.
The Reyes Rebel Dragon.
Speaking of crazy voices, were you ever a fan of Homestar Runner? I wish I was. I found out about Homestar Runner way too late, and then I couldn't figure out how to, like, get in at the ground level, you know? There was, like, so much content to, like, catch up on that I felt so fucking overwhelmed. But that's, like, the exact kind of comedy I love. Just, like, just dumb, innocent, like, silly comedy. That voice actually fucked up my my throat a bit. I need to not do the evil Scooby-Doo anymore, or it's gonna be a very short stream.
Reggie. Reggie, I'm dying. Reggie, help me. Help me, Reggie. Reggie.
What is my art style inspired by? It's inspired by all sorts of things. I guess, in particular, at this exact moment in time, it is inspired a lot by the edutainment games that I played as a child. The marriage of 3D and 2D together, and just this sort of... I've discovered this new, well, I guess not new term, but this term for the art that I kind of like is sort of wacky pomo, is something that I really enjoy. There's another kind of like pomo, postmodern style that I really enjoy. I forget the name of it. It's like it's like 2000 something digital pomo or something. It's not Arrow Fruitager or whatever it's called. That, you know, the other one, the like I don't remember. People were going pretty nuts about it for a while. It's something like Fruitager Arrow or something to that effect. That's an okay aesthetic, but that's not quite my idea of ideal aesthetic. More so meant the way I draw characters. I don't know. It's just Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, like general cartoons that I've watched over the course of my my life, which at this point feels like a long time. Nightmare Ned was a pretty big inspiration for character designs and expressions. Dave Pilkey as well, Captain Underpants, was one of my very early inspirations for expressive and humor-wise. A lot of my comedic timing came from Dave Pilkey. It's hard to pinpoint, because people ask me like, where did the idea of like River's candle come from? And I can't trace it. I don't know. I don't keep track of this stuff. I just do it, and then it just keeps happening. And then I don't make I should make a record of it, because that's like my whole deal. But I'm so bad at that. In fact, I realized pretty recently, looking back at the old art of River and the inception of her flame. River isn't really on screen right now. I'm talking about River, but here she is. I don't think she was always meant to be a candle, even though she had her flame. So I don't know where the idea of the flame came from. It's very weird. I know we're getting off on a tangent, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you an exact scientific answer as to what inspired me. I just do what I think looks good. You know? Nah. Would you say CN City counts as an aesthetic, or is that stretching? I enjoyed those like bumpers a lot. I'm glad that you brought those up, because those are cool. I wanted there to be a show like that when I was still watching TV, and now there's, you know, Amazing World of Gumball, which is kind of like that. But I mean, the idea that made those bumpers so appealing is that it was characters from pre-established shows interacting with each other. That was what was fascinating about it to me. Gumball is cool aesthetically, but it's like all a bunch of original characters hanging out in different styles. I like the idea of there being just a world where all of these, like Ed, Edd and Eddie and Billy and Mandy were hanging out. That was like really cool to me. You know what I mean? Start with the strong bad emails. They are in number order and are independent of most of the other cartoon content. Thank you. I need to look into that, because I do want to check out Homestar Runner. The closest you get is the time Mandy took control of Kids Next Door. That is true. That did happen. Yes. River, what do you look like that for? Why do you look so zooted? Do you plan to work on any other worlds you've created? Yes. I have at least another 2 or 3 entirely separate like character story universes completely separate from Popcorn Carne that I would love to work on. There is sort of a if you're a regular on the stream, you know. There is a Popcorn Carne is sort of a double-sided coin. There is this whole area here, which is River's story, and then there's this area down here, which is its own sort of standalone story. But they exist in the same general setting and the same cast of characters. It's like but two different stories following two different protagonists. That is something I want to explore. I like the idea of having two coexisting stories in the same setting. But other than that, I do have like a few more like entirely separate stories and groups of characters that I would love to work on. I can't really tell you about them. Mostly because I want them to be... One of them, at least, I want to remain very mysterious and a secret. And the other one, I just don't have a lot to talk about because it's... I haven't thought about it in a while, but I have a lot more things cooking in the back burner. I got a lot of irons in the oven. Can't wait to see your other worlds. It means I can make more fan art. Ooh, thank you. You don't know about De facto Joe, that's correct. River sniffing those seeds. Can we get out of the TTS timeout corner? If you behave, I'll turn it back on. It would be helpful to not look at chat so much anymore as well. My curious ears have been hurt by your words, a funny man. My impatience demands to know more. If Popcorn Carne does well, that will be a big motivator to work on.
Goes nuts with TDS as soon as it goes back on.
Hey. The success of the things I'm working on right now could, like, very much will affect how much I want to work on, like, more stuff, you know?
Putt, D.
What is going on here? There we go.
Let's not push our luck, guys.
I guess I need
I'll
to
do my
start
best
with...
to spread the word of Bloom Pop Disc 2. Record
Yay.
sir. 07.
Thank you. Sharing it around really does help. Like, Twitter, Instagram, like, there's this new feature on Instagram that I actually really, really hate, where it's like a repost thing, where if you accidentally, you go to hit like the comment button, but there's no comment button, instead there's a repost button, and you end up accidentally reposting like a video of like people fighting on the street, and it's like, no, I don't want to post that, I don't want to repost that, that's gonna show on my profile. This is something that's happened to me. And then I had to figure out how to turn it off, and it's like, you can't turn it off. And I was like, oh my god. So at least use that to share Bloom Pop around.
I gotta go. Good night, everybody.
Hey, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. But to cap that off, yes, sharing it is extremely, extremely helpful.
I've been getting a lot more weird stuff from the reposts, lol.
I swear to God, most of them are probably from people accidentally hitting that repost button. Because it happens so instantaneously. It's like, all those symbols like blend together, so when I'm like scrolling, and you'll accidentally like tap it, and it's like, oop, that's you posted that.
Are you a person who prefers forums over social media?
I hate all forms of social media, if I'm being totally honest. I don't even really like
My
forums.
friends hang out on Fridays. I'll make sure to show them Disc 2 when it comes out.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Social media sucks. I hate like the short form content, the engineered nasty evil content that people just inject into people's eyes. It's disgusting to me. I hate that I have to like conform to this new format that we've been sort of normalized to. I hate it.
Reminder that Facebook admits that their platform isn't even social media. That's their words, not mine.
What the hell is it then?
Oh my god, Skywire. I love Nitrome. Got a favorite Nitrome game?
Ooh, that's a good question.
It's media.
I think one of my favorite...
Feet are so hard to draw. Loudly crying face, 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 loudly crying face.
Favorite Nitrome game? I liked so many of their games,
It's
but
social.
if I...
That's it?
Some of the ones that really stand out in my memory are the one where you play as like a big worm and you go around and you eat like little village people. Not the band Village People, but you're like a big giant ground worm, and you like you're a subterranean worm that like comes up out of the, and you like dolphin flop out of the ground and you like eat an entire building. That game was kick-ass. That one, I'm pretty sure that was a Nitrome game, wasn't it? I don't remember what it was called. But there was that one. Jack Frost was pretty good. I love Jack Frost. There's one called Knuckleheads, I believe, where you were like two balls chained together, and you kind of had to maneuver a bunch of obstacles. That one was cool. Ooh, Frostbite. The one where you're a little mountain climber guy with the harpoon. That one. And the sequel to that?
I think I played that one.
Frostbite 2?
No.
I gotta find... hold on. Nitrome Worm game. I'm pretty sure it was Nitrome, right? Nitrome Worm game. Oh, is it called Worm Food? Yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah.
No, the first game.
This is the game I was talking about. This game kicked ass. You were this crazy-ass worm, and you're coming up out of the ground, and you just, like, obliterate people. It is so much fun.
You should totally make a Nitrome stream. My favorite game, at least to play with a friend, was Mutiny.
Ooh, Mutiny was good.
The worm game is great.
Mutiny was kind of like, I'm talking about worms. I mean, it was a worms kind of game, like the series Worms. Mutiny was just kind of like a Worms ripoff, but it was good.
Hours.
I would love to do it. There was a point a while back where I did a stream where I tried to beat Hot Air, like the first Hot Air game. I tried to like get it with all the stars, and I got so fucking frustrated. I got halfway with all stars, but there was one level, and I swear to God, it's impossible to get all the stars on this thing. I wonder if I still have my save data for that. I highly doubt it. But I would love to do another Nitrome stream. Classic Nitrome is so nostalgic. I remember there was one where you're a little parasite guy and you ride around on guys.
The Desolate Hope?
That's a Scott Cawthon weirdo RPG, right? Fun story about that game. back when Five Nights at Freddy's came out, and it was still kind of novel and interesting, I'm like, oh, let me check out this guy's other games.
With the robots.
And I saw The Desolate Hope, and it was $5. I'm like, let me give this a shot, Desolate Hope. Like the next week, Scott Cawth had made it free. And I was like, what the hell? Is it still free? I imagine it's still free on Steam. I felt like kind of betrayed. I was like, well, Scott, why the hell did you do that?
Some of the Nitrome games are honestly one of hardest games I've played in my entire life, lol.
They're very hard, some of them. Especially like Hot Air Skywire, those get crazy difficult. It's kind of part of the appeal, though. Very arcadey.
I saw a video recently talking about how people were freaking out over a UFO being in the sky, only for people to find out that it was a Freddy Fazbear balloon.
Yeah, alright.
Ah, it's still free. I'm sorry you feel ripped off about that. Lul.
It's fine. That did kind of sour, because I played it for a little while, and I was like,
Unidentified Flying Freddy.
This is kind of neat.
Hi question.
Hi. Answer. Yeah, I played it for a little while, and it was like, I got stuck, and I was like, this is alright. And then he made it free, and I'm like, okay, why? I did feel a little bit like a sucker after that. I don't remember when exactly. It was pretty early on, before Five Nights at Freddy's blew up pretty fast, but I think it was before the third one came out. I think. It was like at the point where it was like between 2 and 3, maybe the fourth one, I don't remember. It was at about that point where I started to lose the plot, and I was like, this is not quite as novel as it used to be.
I'm trying to beat Silk Song before Record can beat Act 1 of it.
Don't even tell me that there are acts. Why would you tell me that? I will destroy you. I will delete
Questions.
TTS permanently if you tell me anything about Silk Song. I'm completely serious.
He's being a good artist, stop teasing him. Sorry.
It's
Heartbreaking, streamer threatens to murder fellow viewer base over Silk Sun.
It's partially a joke, but really it isn't, because I'm genuinely frothing. I'm frothing at the mouth that I can't...
Do you play Ward Hunter rolling on the floor laughing?
Is that your question?
Delete the person who mentioned Silk Song.
It's fine. As long as it's a one-time infraction. I do not play
Silk
War
Song starts
Thunder,
with a
no.
S and ends with a G.
Yes, very good.
Wait, no. Mate, you gotta stop using the asterisks.
Somebody in Discord remind me to figure out how to turn. There's definitely an option to turn that off, or make it do something less like obnoxious.
Don't worry, I won't spoil anything else. I don't know how many thingies there are.
Okay. Like, if I'm being totally transparent,
SHHHH.
I did not even fully watch any of the trailers, or any of the recent trailers. None of the recent trailers, none of the gameplay, nothing. I want to experience Silksong the same way I experienced Hollow Knight. Which is to say, I didn't know a thing about it. And it revealed to me its secrets.
Any other games you got your
naturally.
eyes on? Like the new Dino Run 2.
Dino Run 2 is a big surprise. I would never expected that to be a thing that's happening. But, yeah, speaking of, like, old Flash games.
How about we change the topic a bit? How was Hollow Knight?
A recent Hollow Knight playthrough is pretty cool. For the first time in, I think, my 4 or 5 separate playthroughs of the game, I beat the Traitor Lord, and I didn't get any help from the character that helps you. I'm going to be a little, for anyone who's not played Hollow Knight, there are a lot of different things that you can and can't do, and it will change certain,
The artist is in a state of productiveness that is a very rare occurrence, so do not disturb it.
if you do or do
I want
not
to
do
make a
certain
video in the
things.
future about Electric Stickman 2, and even contacted the developer of it.
Ooh.
They never responded.
Oh, I'm sorry. There was a certain thing I didn't do in this recent playthrough that made a certain fight change in a very important way. And I was like, oh, I've never done that before. So every time you play Hollow Knight, you do things in just a different way, and you experience things. It's like every playthrough is a little bit different. Not in like a, Undertale or Deltarune kind of way, but in a way that's like, huh, that was pretty interesting. That being said, I have like in the like hour to hour and a half that I have every day where I like spend some time to play and like unwind, I have been playing a little bit of Hollow Knight just to kind of like prep myself in a
Still gotta beat Absolute Radiance.
in a way that's not going to completely ruin my productivity, because I can pick up and put down Hollow Knight no problem now, because I've played it before, I know what's happening. I don't have to be addicted to it, I don't have to know what's happening because I know what's happened. It's just a fun playthrough that I don't have any sort of like massive attachment to. And yeah, it's been fun. That's pretty much the only entertainment I've been giving myself for the past month, I guess. This is this here.
My theory is that they really don't check their Gmail or barely use it. I'll still make the video sometime though.
Hey, I wish you the best of luck. Getting information.
Hello, Mr. Animator.
Hello. Getting information from people for like video essay purposes is very it can be very difficult. I empathize with you fully.
Hi gamers. I had one of the best days I've had in a lifetime. I have found my purpose today. Smiley
Whoa.
face.
That sounds great.
I was at least happy that with my last big video I got in contact from someone who used to work for Animal Planet.
You're gonna have to tell me about this amazing day you've had.
Though sorry if that's me showing off.
Hey, that's
Hooray.
cool. Animal Planet. Huh. You know what I can't believe is the Pratt... is it the Pratt brothers? Or is it the Krat brothers? Pratt or... I think it's the Krat brothers. The Zaboomafoo guys. They have, like, they're still doing stuff.
Krat.
Krat, yeah. We're the Krat brothers!
Can't believe the Krat brothers are still going. I miss Zaboomafoo.
Me too, man. Me too. Zaboomafoo was like
It was
one
a
of
video
my...
I did about the most extreme. Genuinely one of the best shows on Animal Planet alongside the Crocodile Hunter.
Hell yeah. Zaboomafoo was top tier. That was like peak children's television. They had the little claymation segments as well, and the puppet was so fun. That show made me love animals.
I went to one of the biggest indie comic expos in the world and I've met publishers and illustrators that got me into comics. Literally everyone said that I belong in that space.
Aw, man, that's awesome! I forgot that was today. That sounds awesome. I love that for you. That is a very good feeling. I'm so happy you had that experience.
I wish I was there.
Yeah. Good vibes. Real good vibes.
To anyone in chat, do your passions, please do what you love. We all need joy. Be carrot.
Yay! Oh man, we're so close. We're so close. Only 2 more poses.
I'm feeling ever greener from the sea. I'm doing mine right now.
I guess we should move this
Speaking
on
OD,
top of this.
it is hard to not do your passions when being sad gets in the way. How do you deal with being sad? Record.
That's a good question.
We be feeling upbeat with this one.
Trying to think, because I used to get really sad. Not so much anymore. I just sort of cope with being sad in a... I don't know. I just kind of... I just lie down, do something else, take my mind off things. I just try not to think about...
There were some artists that saw our collab and wanted to say that they loved Bloom Pop too.
Yay! That's awesome! Oh man. You're even publicizing for me now. Dang. I appreciate that. We gotta, you know, take this stuff to DC. You gotta take it to MagFest. Eventually. It's gotta... That's gonna be the big time. Eventually, when they let me in. I guess I haven't mentioned it on stream, but unfortunate news. I will not be vending at MagFest this year. Very unfortunate. But I will be there if anyone in chat is a Magfester. That sounds like a slur, Magfester. But MagFest is a very good convention about video games and other things. And it's a great place, and I love to vend there. So eventually, hopefully, as of now, I will be at Sci-Fi Valley Con
Sup,
next month.
Magfester.
To finish that thought about
Single
sadness,
Magfester.
just like keep doing stuff, you know? If something
I
you're
didn't
doing...
know Magfest was those cool stuff. Have any favorite event stories?
Ooh, put a pin in that. Hang on.
In regards to sadness, that's your mind telling you that you need to sow another activity and remind yourself that everything can be done at once.
I think that's basically exactly what I was thinking. Like, if something you're doing isn't resonating...
Be sure to refresh and know that is another day.
Yes. You can't force yourself to do something if it doesn't feel good. If what you're doing doesn't feel good, it's going to end up not being good. So, get up, take a walk, you know, refresh. If you're, you know, your body feels like sore, you know, get up, stretch, drink some water. I was taking walks a lot this year, and they've been really helpful. Just in like making me feel good, and just in general, just like stretching the legs. I got to do more of that. It's gonna get too cold to walk pretty soon. But exactly, that is exactly my thoughts. You don't have to. Having a deadline is good for just productivity-wise, but if what you're doing at any given moment doesn't feel good, then there's a problem, and you gotta step back from it and identify what the problem is, and I don't know, figure out what you can do to make it good. It's not an exact science. It's just that's the way the news goes. Is that the music
Agreed.
making that noise, or is it
Dwelling on
my
sadness
AC?
is an addictive habit. As hard as it may seem, it's ideal to try to distract out that habit so it doesn't cycle.
Also, very good advice.
Thanks.
I'm pretty sure that's the music. It's making like a clicky noise.
I mean, for answering the question.
There's like a very subtle percussion in this music that sounds like something is stuck in my AC.
Oh, record, I just realized, am I gamer sauce enough to be a mod?
Yes, I think we had this thing before. I forget. Oh, wait, here we go.
Oh man, my stream paused the stream. Wait a minute.
Hey, here we go. Didn't we have this thing before and then I like couldn't figure out how to do it? That was really easy. Why did I have so much trouble with that before?
The stream froze. LOL. OBS, you can do it. He recorded his last break. ONOS. EY. Try refreshing. NVM, he back.
Okay, that was weird. Like
It's working now.
everything looked fine for me like the entire
he's
time
back.
that was happening.
Nice one.
I didn't really drop any
So,
frames either.
about any fun event stories?
That was scary.
I got an itch under my band-aid.
Great, thanks for that. Any fun event stories? Just from vending at events or just going to events? I'd have to think on that.
Must be that itchy mold Mabel Moon. I think we are back.
Okay, that was scary.
OWWW.
Please don't scream into TTS. That's very obnoxious. I did meet the devs for Mindwave at the previous MagFest, which was a really cool experience. That was very fun, because
Okay.
Mindwave is such a good game, and to meet the musician and the main developer for that
Midway
game.
devs. Peak.
It was like kind of surreal. I'm like, wow,
I mean Mindwave.
I'm super, I guess, envious and like envious of their skill and prowess at making such a cool game. And I just was kind of starstruck. I was like, wow, you guys made an awesome thing. And most of my time at MagFest was spent playing Mindwave, I'll be honest, trying to get the high score. And I did end up getting in the top 10 score bracket of the entire convention. So that was cool. That was pretty peak.
Mindbreaker.
The Angry Video Game Nerd was there as well. I had met him before at Too Many Games. I guess I told my my Chris Chan story on a previous stream. That's an interesting. I don't think it's a fun event story, but that's a story nonetheless. But at Too Many Games, 2016, 2018, one of those, I met AVGN and Vinny Vinesauce. That was fun. And Kid Icarus too was there.
Congrats, top 10er.
This is just mainly me like name dropping people. It's hardly even fun. Doesn't even qualify as fun event stories, but just meeting people. But they were so cool. AVGN has this sort of air of very tired exhaustedness from probably talking to hundreds of people. Same with Vinny. Like, you get the feeling that they're like in autopilot mode. But Kid Icarus, for anyone who's a fan of Kid Icarus, he was like the most charismatic.
Any other YouTubers you want to meet?
Ooh, put a pin in that. Kid Icarus was insanely charismatic. I actually have to start drawing now while I'm talking.
Vinny usual seems like a very tired person.
Yeah, exactly. I went up to... Kid Icarus is probably the one I approached the most awkward, too. And he was just so friendly and cool. Very cool guy. But to bring it around back to MagFest, Josh had not met AVGN before. Josh being my one of my Discord moderator friends. And just a general, like, contributor to my art collective in general. A very fun guy. He was in the Rap Red video, for anyone who saw that. He was very nervous meeting the AVGN. And I was kind of like his wingman. Meeting the AVGN. And I got him a picture on the couch. They had like a replica of the AVGN couch. And they were gonna take like a normal like floor picture. I'm like, hey, why don't we take a picture on the couch?
The policeman.
And James Rolfe was like, oh, okay. And then we got a pretty fun picture on the AVGN couch. And I think Josh was like, he was having a good time. I used to like, wrapping back around to like dealing with sadness, conventions used to be kind of this feeling of out of placeness. Like, I always felt like I should belong there, but anytime I went there, I just felt so disconnected from everyone. Actually, vending at conventions was such a game changer. It forced me to put myself out there in a way. Oh my god, my voice. Excuse me. It forced me to put myself out there in a way that was really a really healthy outlet for my creative brain, I suppose. And it made me realize, hey, I do belong here. I just need to, apply myself in such a way that I can show myself off, that I can display my worth. And in doing that, I felt way more comfortable just attending conventions in general. I had way more confidence. I think I had a general confidence issue coming out of high school. And coming and doing conventions was a big help in that. Ooh. Yeah. No, it probably should be. No, that doesn't make any sense, does it? That shape. Are we still live? Is TTS broken? That's the quietest I think TTS has been all day. Huh.
Do you have a beard?
Oh, there it is.
We good.
Just checking. Do I have a beard?
Sandwich.
Not usually.
Words.
Alright, I was worried for a moment the stream had crashed. Because when the chat gets too quiet, I'm like, oh, that's unusual. I do not usually have a beard, no. I grew a beard for a cosplay last year, but I hated it. I guess that was this year, wasn't it? It was June this year. Yeah, I grew a beard for a cosplay, which only like 2 people recognized. And then the hour after the show, I took out my like electric shaver and like tore it all off. I was like, oh my god, get this off of me right now. I hate having any kind of facial hair.
Beards are generally insufferable to deal with. I hate them. What was the cosplay?
I was Marshall Kuso from Common Side
Same
Effects.
dude. Oh, so you normally don't have a beard?
No. That was a very rare instance that you saw me in.
I also hate bears. They take all your honey away.
I don't think I look bad in a beard. I just hate the way I feel.
Marshall Kisso. You mean Jack Black? Rare record moment.
Very rare indeed. Yeah, I bought a bunch of like little plastic mushrooms to give to people who recognize my cosplay, and we ended up kind of like giving them away as part of the quest. And then I was like, hey Josh, I just realized we should have had you be like Luigi, and then we'd have somebody valid to give away the mushrooms that people would recognize, and it would be like thematically relevant, and people would be like, what's the deal with the mushrooms? The idea was
Common Side Effects was a super fun show, NGL. I can't wait for season 2.
Same. There's a thing at Sci-Fi ValleyCon called Conquest, where the people at the tables have a little like task to give certain guests who want to participate in the event. And one of our quests was involved...
In my bloom pop.
It involved little plastic mushrooms. And Common Side Effects is, of course, a show about mushrooms. So I was like, hey, here's my mushroom quest. And everyone was like, oh, what's the deal with the mushrooms? And I'm like, I'm, a guy from a show that's about mushrooms. And they're like, oh, okay. And I was like, Josh, I feel like an idiot. I felt like...
The quest was fun.
Hey, thank you. I felt like Diane from that one episode of BoJack Horseman. Nobody got her really obscure cosplay. Or costume, rather. From the Halloween party. But it was like, I thought it would be at least recognized by a few more people. Because it was a current show at the time. Not a single... I was walking around on the floor, waiting for someone to recognize it. Nobody spoke up. Either no one recognized it, or no one wanted to, be like, hey, Marshall Kuso! And I would be like, oh! I'd give him a mushroom. That was the fun moment I had in my head that I was building up, but it never happened. And I was like, maybe cosplaying isn't for me.
I once recognized dressed a dude as Space Dandy, and we both just nodded each other.
Nice.
Sorry for your loss.
It's not a big deal. I just spent a lot of effort growing a beard for this, and then it felt like very unsatisfying. It was an unsatisfying payoff.
Guess you're not cosplaying again.
No. No. We're just gonna put Josh in a Luigi costume and then call it a day. If Josh wants to do that. He seemed to like the idea. It's gonna be Halloween month anyways, right? So, makes sense. If I could just... I don't want to put on a fake beard. That would look so tacky.
He cost his last play.
I wanted it to be, like, kind of, you know, convincing looking.
I want you to see my lovely chicken fat dun dun plush doll furry pink chick. Children gift animal.
Okay, do I have to? Actually, the nose would kind of be like...
Yes.
Down this way, wouldn't it? I don't know if that's like a requirement, if I'm being honest.
I think they might strangle you if you don't. Heeheehee. I feel like there's not really much to do for Halloween when you're an adult unless you're actually going to or invited to parties.
Yeah.
You don't know how far I will go.
That seems threatening. I don't know if I like that. Not a fan.
I linked a picture of the chicken in the Discord. 0.
Oh, okay.
You're right. You're not a fan. You're a human.
Oh, look at this.
Smiley face.
It was only a sketch, so it's not...
Yay.
I don't think they want to put it on the board, but look at this. Some fun River and Naomi. That's silly. Thank you for that. These are nice.
Do you celebrate Halloween on your lonesome by watching horror movies, or something of the sort?
I believe I spent last Halloween. And nothing was happening last Halloween, so basically what I did was I sat down and
I can see someone taking that Naomi pixel drawing and turning it into IRL graffiti.
That would be pretty dope. I just sat down and played a horror game for like the whole night, and that was pretty good.
Wowie. X2. Please, I need you to see my boy.
Hang on, there's another one that's kind of... we need to have this on stream. Is this Tailsy Lennon? The voice acting for me?
I think I need you to seize your boy. I wish I could cosplay Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
That's pretty good. I like that a lot. That was pretty accurate to what happened last night.
MR Crabs. XDDDDDD.
I like that. Thank you for that.
That is what happened, XD. Oh yeah.
It's pretty accurate. Somebody really wants me to see this.
I wasn't even there last night, XD.
It won't even save for some reason. Oh, here it is. Why did you want to show me this?
My BOI. Oh, did you get the Scream's Chosen record?
I haven't done. I'm probably gonna do that later
I love
tonight. I do need to do that. That's probably going to be easier to do at home rather than
I will drool all over the chicken.
at work, so I will try to do that tonight. That'll be a tonight thing. Cool creature. I like the creature.
My
Thank
baby.
you.
Got any plus highs yourself?
I do have some plus eyes. I gain plus eye whenever I eat a carrot. I eat a carrot and like a little indicator goes. It says plus eye. But I also own a couple of
Back again.
stuffed animals as well.
Feature, George Lucas approving of Jar Jar Binks.
He's a funnier character than we've ever had.
I might dissipate.
I kind of just want to have this.
Goodbye from Drower the Mario.
Can we have this like... Let's have this like over here. I don't think this is like bulletin
Thank
board
you, my
worthy,
soul
but
has
it's
been
like
cleansed.
I like having it
Will
here.
Bloom Pop have their own version of Jar Jar Binks? I love this so much.
Where'd it
Actually,
go?
NVM, I'll stay.
I dropped it and then it disappeared. Where'd it go? It's gone. I mean, it's on the screen, but oh my god, what the, whoa!
I like it.
I did not, what the hell? I did not ask for that to happen.
I
Okay.
guess River would be the Jar Jar Binks of Bloom Pop.
Don't say that. Now, wait, hold on, why, huh? Okay, I see, okay, that's there, and
Bumsy jump
that's,
scare.
this needs to go, like, here. Like, right there.
Bubsy is gaining free will.
And then we put it to, like, there, yeah. There we go. Very good. Alright, Bubsy's gone. Let's check the hair counter.
The best way to describe making Naomi screaming was that there was a lot of laughing.
There was a lot of laughter. Our hair counter is still at the same, is at 9. Very good. I am excited to sift through all those. There were some really good ones in there. I have probably like
Bubsy has passed away. What's the hair counter?
don't worry about it. We have like 24 really good noises to go through. Ooh, that's chill. Fantavision? Ooh. Suichi. Killing it.
Jarvis, count these hair strands.
That Suichi guy can really lay it down. Lay it down smooth.
Can you please put the chicken baby in the corner?
I will not be doing that, no. I think you're trying to force a new character onto the stream.
XD.
I reject this new character.
I live by him.
That's fine. You can live by him.
Lost record characters, the weird chicken thing. OBS no bad program.
Oh, am I like cracking up again? I don't get it. It's like everything looks smooth on my ends. I'm not dropping any frames, really. I've only dropped 0.4 frames this whole time. No, 0.4% of all frames, which is like very acceptable. I
It's
don't get what's
stable right
happening.
now.
Maybe I should update OBS.
He will FUMB at the word chicken.
But I've
It
heard
looks
that
good for me too.
updating OBS also like is a terrible idea. I've heard that if like you need to get like exactly the right version of OBS, otherwise things break. It's like scary. So updating OBS is a
Lord,
scary
my internet
prospect
has
for
been
me.
a butt cheek.
It is okay.
MF. Mine hasn't. Butt cheeks.
This sleeve needs to be way down here, actually. Yeah. Does this, like, pose make any sense, really? Yeah, I guess it does, yeah. I was worried that her back wasn't arching in quite the right way, but her head goes down and her
General
shoulders
question
go up.
for class, has Discord mobile been a butt for you all too? Maybe for this Halloween, you could watch bad horror movies. And know it's fine record.
Thank you.
Did you study for this? I really use mobile, let me ask my friend that.
Discord can be funny sometimes. I've noticed it's sometimes it works weirdly on my laptop, but it works fine on my PC. And I don't think it's my laptop that's the issue. It's like the particular executable of Discord on my laptop sometimes acts really strange. And it's not like Discord doesn't update itself, so it's not like it's an outdated version. It's the same Discord I have on my PC. It's just, it acts really weird on my laptop sometimes, where it's like not loading certain things, or it won't go to certain options, or like it won't load certain chats. Like, what are you doing? Discord? What are you doing? It's another Suichi track.
Meant to say the class as in this chat, gamer class in session LOL.
Nice.
I hear the song is meowing a lot. My eye are going to go to autopilot now.
It's a lot of meows. Here it comes. It's a little techno kitty.
Very meow-tastic.
Oh, don't mind the sound of my water bottle cracking. Actually, we should have this color, yeah. If I can get the full line art for both these last poses here, this pose
Sorry,
and
didn't heard the answer, but did you study art or animation?
oh, no. I am just I'm like a I was really shitty in elementary school and high school and everything in between because I watched a lot of cartoons. So cartoons and video games is sort of my my education. I did not retain a lot from primary school. But cartoons, love those. And drew a lot of comics. Most of my time in school was spent drawing comics. And I guess I got better over time. And here we are. This is sort of the culmination of that. Or the current iteration of my...
I like animating schmal stuff.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Thank you. I think the number one thing I get asked, and I kind of want to make like a funny illustration or like an animation about it. It's like, have you gone to school for this? It's just like, no. I just want to put like a hand on their shoulder and be like, no, I'm a fucking idiot. Anybody can do this. If they slack off and watch enough cartoons. Forgot to separate the eyes and put them into their own folder like a fool.
Self-taught.
That's a nice way of putting it. A less self-deprecating way of putting it. Bro, what the hell? Give me these. And put them in the...
That means I'm an absolute pro.
Sure, man.
You really don't think you have an innate talent for this?
Yeah. I have also been told that, like, by friends, that I'm better at art than people they know that went to school for art. So that's, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know. There was a moment in time where I considered going to art school, but it was a very brief, like, thought in my head. I was like, something about this feels like a mistake. Like, I don't know if I'm going to learn anything of value by going to art school. I don't think I'm going to go into a career for art. I think I want to do this for fun and see if it goes anywhere from there. If something bigger comes of it from what I'm doing now, that would be cool, but I don't expect anything big to come of it. It would be really nice.
Totally
so
a mistake.
Nice.
You made the right choice.
Thank you. Yeah, it was just like, I don't know. Something felt like not quite right about it. I was like, I don't know. I don't want to give, like, wrong life advice to you. I'm just telling you the way I live my life. But I wanted to get something that I knew would be stable, and then work on these types of things as sort of a hobby.
There is a certain wear down and standardization that can occur when people go for an education in art and illustration.
That could also be. There's something to be said about that as well. I didn't want this to feel like a job, I guess, is another part of it. Is there like a weird... What is this line here? Does anybody else see that? What is that? That's not showing up on my side. That's like on OBS. What is that?
Your drawing is your experiences combined into your own style. I
It's
don't
me.
know where I was going with this.
It's part of me. Why is it moving around with me? What's going on? Does anyone else see
I
this?
see line.
It's attached to me. What's going on?
It's you. XD.
Oh wait, hold on. I found it. And get that out of here.
What is
Well,
that?
What? How long has that been there for?
It's part of your frame.
It was not part of my frame. It was like an image. An image that's been there. How long has that been there for? Oh, you know what that probably was? I think it was the Tailsy Lennon screaming picture that I lost before, and it got, like, shrunk for some reason.
Seconds. What was the image?
I'm pretty sure, because there was a moment where I was trying to, like,
No idea.
I was putting this here, and then I lost it. It got, like, stuck in the folds. So I think that it got, like, stuck in the folds and, like, shrunk itself somehow. Can we just, like, hold on. Yeah, there we go. No, it loses its value when it's stretched. Let's move it up here. There we go. Okay, now we have this.
It loses its value when it's stretched.
What were we talking about before that? I forget. Were we talking about something like of importance?
I keep skipping back to the part when you pulled up my chicken.
I think you might have a problem.
1 PS cough cough.
I don't know what that was, but someone didn't like it. Yes. Oops. Actually, no. Let's just grab this and then this.
This is how we are in the booth, y'all. No, I don't.
That's the color I need right there. I really should have like a palette. I think at one point for disc one I did have like a palette that I could easily like pick from, but I just didn't really ever have the foresight to do that for this. And now we're too far along to really begin now. Maybe I'll be smarter for disc 3. Disc 3 I feel should be really easy because it's just gonna be
Have you ever played the game Hypnagogia? Boundless Dreams? There was a Vinny cameo in it.
I have that game. I would love to play
I love
it.
him.
I love him
love
too.
cheese.
That might be. I think that's on my list of games that I could stream. So that is something we could potentially stream one day when I get back into like playing games and I'm not on a deadline. But disc 3 will feature Rodney.
I just noticed Strahd sounds like Strahd.
Oh, he gets it. But Rodney is like really simple. He's just like a guy in a morph suit with a cup head. So I feel like drawing frames for him will be a lot simpler. So maybe disc 3 will go. It's not going to go fast because there's to compensate for how simple Rodney looks. There's going to be a lot more complicated shit happening around Rodney. I already know that in my head. Disc 3 is going to be
Cuphead.
nuts.
Yeah, I think I like that name. Record, what did you think of the fight?
What fight? You can't just say things and expect me to know what you're talking about. You always do this.
Rodney looks like he would be voiced by Dana Snyder.
The,
Oh, I love the fight.
Master Shake guy?
You know. The fight.
I do not think,
Master Shake's VA.
I do not think Rodney would be Master Shake, no. Rodney would have a way more chill voice.
Oh, Record, is it actually true? Go on Discord General. You're right. He'd be Mr. Shake. I don't think Rodney would be the Sheik either.
General chat is not telling me anything. I don't. The only fighting I watch in any capacity
I don't know anything half the time.
Sumo wrestling.
Who is General Chang?
That's the only fighting I'm interested in. Watching those big guys up there slapping each other. There's something
If it makes
very
you feel any better, I have no idea what they talking about.
there's something more like
Record, what did you think of the Tanuki situation?
there's something more intense and mesmerizing about sumo wrestling, and it's over really fast too. There's no like beating around the bush where the two guys like in MMA, they're kind of like, you know, going around, they're like doing the default like Street Fighter idle animation to each other for like 30 seconds. The sumo wrestlers is like go, and then bam bam, and then it's over, and it's like, oh my
All
god.
the cookies in plain sight.
You know what I mean? Does anyone else get it? Sumo wrestling to me is so much more appealing than like normal
Blame it on
fighting.
the dumb babies. I don't have a chicken problem. I don't know what you are talking about.
We've moved past this. You're still talking about it. So I think you might be obsessed.
I feel like River's face RN.
Me too, man. Me too.
I am not. Where does River go when she wants to be alone? Rivers looks like she could really use a McDonald's cheeseburger right now. Or a Whopper.
I guess it's not in this export. I did have a picture of it somewhere here. Oh yeah, this is where she goes. I had a better picture. Somewhere here. Don't know who that is. Maybe there's a picture of it in
Maybe
here?
River uses a time machine to get stuck in a white void.
No, I don't think so.
Did Nehemiah notice the bite on her hair? LOL.
I feel like she did because it is fixed. She does. I feel like, okay, here's the I'm gonna give you a little behind the scenes. Let's just move this out of the way for a second.
Behind the recording.
%80 of that time spent behind the curtain was fixing her hair. The actual surprise like took like a quarter of that the time that it was behind the curtain.
Can you draw us a sketch of the moment when she got that bite mark on her hair?
If you pay me $1 trillion, or like a smaller amount. It's not high priority right now.
Okay, gimme 20 years.
Hell yeah. I'll be here. That's not right.
I feel like it would be a funny sketch.
Perhaps.
How many subscribers did you gain when Bloom popped off? Pun intended.
A pretty significant amount. Like,
Do you know what kind of dogs attacked River?
I think I was at like 8,000 before Disc 1, and then after a few weeks of disc 1, we like blew right to 12,000 or something like that. It was like a couple thousand subscribers. It was a big jump.
One time I choked on a grape.
What do you mean?
Like a chicken. Wait a minute, I just noticed I'm not dubbed.
Oh no. You can't just say that to me. I choked on a grape.
WDYM. I mean subbed. I remember when I was 11 I almost choked on a piece of sausage.
I don't know why this is so funny to me. Like, why are you telling me about the things you've choked on? It's not normal.
I remember one time I choked on a hot dog while my mom was watching TV and she didn't even care LMAO.
like Frank Reynolds in Always Sunny. Starts choking and no one helps him.
Did the sausage come truffle? I ate paper once and then after I said tastes like trees. Son, can you please shut up? I'm watching my cop dramas. All these magical moments. It was only one time my dad tried to stick his fingers in my throat to get it out. I think I broke my end of the stream. Jesus Christ. It's infinitely looping. NVM. I broke my elbow once.
You were choked on a hot dog. So your dad had to get it out for you.
So your dad fingered your throat?
That's so fucking stupid. Like the whole dog?
Yummy. But I coughed out the piece of meat out all by myself like a boss.
Oh, shit.
What happening now?
Oh my god. I don't know why that got me so bad. It put an image in my head. You put an image in my head and it permeated into something completely different. Oh my god. I'm glad you're okay.
When are we getting an episode of Bloom Pop where River chokes on a hot dog?
It's right up next.
I tripped on a mat and then broke my elbow. Just saying, it didn't help his fingers were bigger than the sausage.
Yeah, like, that's part of why it's so funny.
River
It's
will
like,
suck out my hot dog anytime soon.
why would he try to, like...
No.
Like Ren and Stimpy, like open your mouth, and then like shove his arm down to try to pull
Just like that
the hot
episode
dog
of
out.
Beavis and Butthead where Butthead chokes on a chicken nugget literally all episode. Yes. Reverend Jack Cheese. Choking noises.
Sorry, but the asterisk does not make it funnier.
Has River played any video games?
Yeah, probably. I don't think, this is the question I've received before, but I don't think River is a gamer.
He was a mechanic, so he had those big working man fingers, so he told my mom to try. Oh man.
Now I know you're fucking with me.
She's not a gamer? It's so over, brothers. Rip.
Now keep in mind, this is 2002. There were some pretty neat games out at that point, but I don't think at
Did
any
you
point
bite
in
his
her
fingers
life.
off? Because you thought it was a sausage?
I don't think at any point in River's life did she have the time or the passion to play video games.
No TEVA a parabola.
Trying to figure out if any more of this needs any shadow. Should probably add a bit more down this way here.
What? We were eating in the dining table at the time the whole family was there, and we were finishing the leftovers from yesterday's barbecue grilling. If River played games, which would she play? Stuff like Animal Crossing? Video games weren't really into the mainstream at that point.
This is true, yes. I think
I
River
would
would
be gone
like.
by now, but the image of Tailsy voice acting fills me with determination.
I think River would like racing games. Or maybe she wouldn't. Maybe she would. I don't know. I guess it depends on her... how... Because there was a point in her life where racing was like her big deal. But then there was an event that kind of...
Good lord,
there was
brother.
there was a bad event
I have a floral pastel bracelet.
that she associates with racing. So I'm not sure if she would like racing games.
I do like her voice acting. It says murder on it. We are gathered together to honor of mead. I'm talking about Bartwurst. River becomes an F-Zero fan, only to become really depressed over the years to see how the franchise gets treated.
That's the purpose of this pose, yes, exactly. Nah, yeah, I guess she would be a fan of racing games. I guess, I don't know. It's just not something that I really gave a lot of thought to.
Will we ever get to see the grand opening of Bloom Pop?
The grand opening. I don't think you'll... that might be something you'll get when Naomi's backstory is sort of expanded upon. But you will see... like one of the main things that you will be seeing is sort of River and Naomi meeting. That is the big...
I am not crazy for a chicken.
That is the big pilot episode concept.
I am
River. Alright. The more... I don't have to say this, but the more you insist...
All right now.
the more you insist upon yourself, the
Is
more
there a
I want to
character
turn
in the series
TTS
that
off.
is racist or maybe just a little prejudice?
Jesus Christ. I think we're gonna turn TTS off. Listen to that. Beautiful. The voice has just become too much after a certain point, you know? I don't know how to respond to if I should make a racist character. How do I respond to that? I certainly don't have a racist character, like, in the back burner, ready to go. That's a weird angle. That's a weird thing to ask. Someone donate some money. You don't have to donate money. This frond seems way too big now, actually. What's going on here? Oh, I hate that. Hate that.
Wow. It's now.
Thank you. Reimu Akiri Shrine for the $2.
I like it.
Very kind of you. I appreciate it. Dig the animations you got going on anyway, so I figured I'd throw some bucks your way. Hey! That means a lot. I will keep on doing what I'm doing, as long as people enjoy it. And even when people don't enjoy it, I'll probably keep doing something. That's $2 to the to the $1 trillion. Yeah, that's $2 off the $1 trillion debt. It's always nice to contribute to artists we appreciate. I agree. As an artist, I feel a bit biased in that, but I feel it is true. I like to contribute. That is one of my favorite things to do at conventions. Coming back to conventions for a bit. When you find an artist that you really like, you have like an express way of supporting them by like buying stuff off them. And then you have a physical thing that they made. That's a real novel concept when it comes down to it, isn't it? I have a lot of fun knickknacks that I've bought from artists. One of my favorite things that I got was just at MagFest recently. Someone made such an obscure concept that I had to get it. I love the obscure shit. Hang on. And there's definitely not a picture of it. Maybe there is. Hold on. Parappa. Yeah, this is a wholly unique item. It is not on Google. But I'm going to describe it to you. Hang on. Let me just find the right picture. Da-da-da. 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 Okay. Way back in the day, in Japan, they released a Parappa the Rapper toaster that makes little Parappa designs in the toast. Isn't this cute? I love this. It's a very obscure merch item from the Parappa the Rapper series. And someone, an artist at MagFest, made an enamel pin of this toaster that had a movement function where there was like a moving piece where the toast would pop up out of the pin. And I was like, this was my genuine reaction. I had to get it. I gotta take a picture of this pin because it's like so cool. I wish I like remember who that artist was and I like had their socials to go with I probably have their business card, but it's in a pile of hundreds of other business cards that I've collected. So I could not tell you. Maybe the artist's name is on the back of the pin. I'd have to check that out. The pin is in like a box somewhere, so I can't like immediately get it. But this is one of my favorite things that I have. It's such a cool thing, and it's a big chunky pin too. Really cool item. I love artists that do the really obscure, crazy shit. That's so obscure that it's impossible to probably find. Exactly, that's why I love it so much. It's such an obscure thing. Somebody in Discord, like, remind me to take a picture of it, and I will. It's such a cool thing. It's one of my favorite things I've bought from an artist. I'm kind of a freak about Parappa, so I immediately, like, recognized the toaster, and I was like, oh my god! No way! It was just such a cool concept. I couldn't not get it, you know? The toaster itself is also really badass, but it's like several $100s worth toaster on eBay, if you can even find it. It's like a super rare item, that toaster. Obscure stuffs. I want to make a video sometime in the future about a cute as fuck play school toy I had when I was a kid that I see no one posting about on the internet outside of an auction, which makes me sad. It's cute. Cannot find it anywhere else outside of that one Reddit post. I'd be interested to hear that. There's a play school toy that I'm kind of obsessed of that I don't really see anyone talk about. Called, I think he's called Big Frank. I don't think I've ever mentioned this on stream, but Big Frank was one of my favorite kids' toys. Big Frank. Was it play school? It might have been a play school, Big Frank. Yeah, it was play school. This is PNG. This was Big Frank. And when they say Big Frank, he is big. This is not a small guy, he's pretty big. He's like 1.5 feet tall. He's like pretty tall. And the gimmick with him, let's get another picture in, is that his chest opens up and you like work on his body parts and his little eyes light up. This is like the coolest kid's toy ever. It's so badass. It's such a cool thing. I felt like such a cool little kid having my little Big Frank. And the tools, like the tools you see in the commercial here, you store them in his head is like a lid, right? His hair here, you see his hair is a lid that opens up, and inside of his head is where you keep his tools. And then you open up his head, you pull the tools out, and you work on his like gears and things. Send in his Discord. Yeah, send me something in Discord about it. I love this kind of stuff. I have a Big Frank with me that I bought off of eBay, but he doesn't work, unfortunately. And he doesn't have his tools. He's just sort of a big statue, basically. But he's still kind of cool. I would love to get a working Big Frank. Good stuff. You're drunk and full of pizza. Good night. Have a nice night. Felt so upset about keeping them in a box for over a decade when living at my old house, and I cleaned them up so they can be out in the open. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, send in Discord. I'm interested. I'm fascinated by old toys. It is one of my many interests. Posting in general. Ooh, let's take a look. Oh, look at this funny little guy. Where did that save to? Is it in download? Discord likes to save pictures to random locations. Here we go. That's a funny little guy. I like him. Huh. kid's toy had a squeaker inside. Even outside of that, it has an adorable design. It stands out so much compared to other various toys. Okay. Usually when I think of Playskool, I think of their, like, hard plastic toys. I didn't even know they did plush toys. That's fun. It means so much to me, and it upsets me no one else posts about them. Huh. Well, hey. There's always, you know, that's why we care so much about this stuff, is so that people remember it. If you care about something and you want people to remember it, then put it out there. That's how it works. That is the whole, like, motivation behind Microwave Rewind, is because I want people to know why shit is so cool. Or I want them to know something that nobody else knows about that's cool as hell. You know? That feeling is nirvana to me. I suppose now all this eyes. I called it eyed by accident, that's fine. Call this mouth. I called it meowge by accident, that's fine. I guess I can steal a mouth from this, because that's a pretty good mouth. Pretty good meowge. I want to try to interview someone from Playskool Company to see if anyone talk about someone for Hasbro who might know about it, but that requires me to make an account there. That's the trouble, is like people who work on that stuff at the time probably put no thought into it apart from it just being another thing at their job. You know? So things like that probably have so little documentation about them. They're like produced out the door, and then it's anything about it's just gone in a year. It's really sad, but that's just the way those things kind of go. I wish the best of luck to you, though. If you can't find any contact from them to talk about it, at least be able to talk about personal experience with them and why I think they're so cool and cute. Hey, there's value in that. Don't know, as a person in custom objects business, I've seen how people get weirdly attached to their designs and products when they've been realized. Huh. I guess it depends on what it is exactly that's being produced. Like, this is something I think about a lot. Like, how do we even categorize lost media, you know? Imagine, like, a refrigerator company releasing a certain model of a fridge in, like, we'll say 2004, right? And every single one of those fridges was discontinued or destroyed, and no documentation exists of this refrigerator today. Is this refrigerator lost media? And is that important? Is it important that we have documentation that that refrigerator existed? Like, in the grand scheme of things, you know? Is there value in knowing about this one model of a fridge from 2004? Reminds me you need to get a copy of that Media Mania talked about a few streams ago. I remember you talking about that. I tried looking it up. I don't think it's on Google. I tried looking up Media Mania game. There's nothing that showed up. I don't know if you have the name wrong or something, but if you have like images of the game you're talking about or like cover art, send them my way, because that's stuff that interests me. From the time of the internet, if it exists, there's a community for it. Reminder, there's a fire alarm, elevator, bread clip community. So there's definitely a refrigerator community, is what you're saying. You think you have the only copy. You're starting to sound like, you have an ARG you want me to participate in. This is starting to sound like less of an edutainment, suggestion and more of like an ARG. But that's part of the fun, like edutainment games that are so obscure that they feel like an ARG. That's what I love so much about Ham on Rye. It's like, it feels like I get comments on the Ham on Rye video that are like, is this real? And it's sad that I have to like clarify that yes, this is real. You know? It feels like it isn't real, but it is. That's part of what is so fascinating about it. Just gotta get some refrigerator community contacts. I would say yes, since it holds both a practical knowledge in its construction and a recorder value in its distribution. Hey! Okay. Well, let me present you with this one, alright? Little Big Planet. Video game, PS3. Probably millions of user-created levels. Right? Probably 80% of those levels are bullshit. And they're all, like, lost now because Little Big Planet is, you know, dead. Like, PlayStation killed it. Is there value in all 1 million of, like, every user-created level ever created in Little Big Planet? You missed Little Bit. I missed Little Big Planet too. Back for a sec. Haven't found the most poorly drawn river drawing yet. Oh, were you looking for that? It's like, I thought I had it on my. It was on an Instagram story, wasn't it? You'd say so because that was genuine effort put in from people. But like, what about the ones where it's just like a bunch of like cubes, like stone cubes on a flat plane, and then it was an exit, you know? You think if the levels are interesting enough, then maybe they are valuable. We kind of experienced a bit of this when we went through our, like, 3D Worlds atmosphere stream. There were some of those places that were really intricate and cool, but some of them were just, like, a bunch of cubes, or, like a desk in a flat plane. Which I guess stuff like that holds some, but it's like, do we hold value in that because it's so old? Does it get more valuable as it gets older? I kind of feel like it does. And in that mentality, should we put more effort into preserving things today in fear of, like, not caring about them down the line, and then they end up getting lost. And then by the time, like 30 years from now, that shit that we forgot about, that they didn't care about, ends up being really cool, and they want that again. Does anyone get what I'm saying? It's kind of like a schizophrenic rant, but these are the emotions I feel. Most of everything will end up being lost media. That's, yeah. When it comes down to it, the human race will be lost media in due time. If there is a bit of obscure knowledge that'd be interest for you, Adult Swim had their own forum back in the day and even advertised it. Content's content, whether it was troll-esque or genuine, still something. I feel like there needs to be a gauge, you know? There's a certain, like, gauge of quality. I don't know. But, like, imagine, like, 2 billion years ago or whatever, when the first humans were making, like, the cave paintings. And there was, like, the really good cave paintings. But then there was, like, some bullshit cave paintings. But today, there's still, like, evidence of humans making art. And there's so much value in that. It doesn't matter how good it is. It's, like, historically valuable, even though it's bullshit. You know? Will future civilizations think back to, like, Roblox, user-created, like, levels that same way? It's alright. Not my favorite mouth, but it's all good. You're already lost media, not even real anymore. Value of the game had on community outside of the experience. Maybe I should turn TTS back on. People are starting to say some complex things. It's hard for me to follow. They changed things drastically to make it more like Twitter, and because of this, it caused so much
such as putting attention to lost media. LOL.
This is true.
And just like that, I finished Larson Laser. So good.
Hell yeah. Knowing that even in the beginning of a species, they created art and still do hundreds of years after. Yeah. Seeing things weren't going well and popularity was faltering, they decided to shut it down and...
There is a lot of text. Might be another overload.
Perhaps. We'll play it as it goes by. We'll play it by ear.
We're getting too philosophical.
We really are.
Hopefully TDS isn't abused again.
This is really heady for this stream, you know?
Philosophical breaker. Welcome to Deltarune Chapter 4. Is there any personal lost media you've been trying to look for?
Apart from ham on rye? Oh, there's definitely something. Oh, I had something in the back of my head that I was thinking about recently. There's a couple of things in the back of my head that are so obscure in memory that I have no clear way of even looking it up. I guess I can mention this on stream because it's almost impossible for me to look this up. I remember commercials on some kind of kids network, like kids television network, right? Let's bring it over here, where it was commercials of like sort of like a predominantly green environments. I'm imagining like a green fields, right? And there's people jumping around, like real people, not stick people, but like real ass people. They're like jumping around, having a good time. Like, woo! Like they're jumping on a trampoline, like in the fields. And it's advertising some kind of website. And on the website, I'm again, green is like the trademark color of this website. I'm imagining this website is like super green. And the main attraction of this website is like a stick figure guy that you there's like a stick figure guy, and there were like different commands like bound to keyboard, and depending on what, like, you know, key you press, he would do like a weird action. Like he would dance or like do a spin. But I think it was more complex than that. Like he would move around depending on which buttons you press. I don't know what the hell the idea behind this website was, but this is like the vague memory in my head of this thing. This is one of the thoughts I've been thinking of for like lost media. I don't know if this is a well-known thing. I've tried looking up green stickman old Flash website. That's not really helped me at all.
That sounds really familiar.
This concept of like putting the like having commands and then having a thing do something, it's probably been done before. But there was something really, I'm almost positive, almost like 100% positive, this was advertised on a children's network. Like this website was a big deal. But thinking back to it, like why would the main attraction of this website...
If you have all sorts of details about the commercial, have you considered recreating it? People who are looking for lost media sometimes do recreations.
I have done a recreation before. A recreation, rather. Of another thing. But this is such an obscure memory.
I wasn't paying attention. Why is there a green stick man?
Okay, let me finish. I don't even know if this is correct. This is just like a vague feeling of a memory I have in my head. I don't know if any of this is actually accurate to what it actually was back in the day. This must have been like 2001, 2002, somewhere around there, that really obscure, back in the day, like ham on rye era, like back when my brain was still developing. I don't know what this was. This is one of them. I have a post about, on my second channel, about another lost media thing that I've been looking for, which isn't lost media, it's just like a game that I remember that I haven't been able to find. It's like a snowy mountain. I've recreated this other game I'm thinking of in Blender. I made a whole video about that. Still haven't found that. I might do something for the Green Stickman game at some point. I don't know. I just remember it was like really hyper green. And it was like, it had like really slick menus and things. I don't know what the hell the idea behind the website was. It was like maybe advertising a product, and like the game itself was
the Green
secondary.
Stickman game makes me think of Interactive Buddy.
But it wasn't that. It was like you were not hurting this guy. You were making him, like, dance and move around and things. I think? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's that obscure of a memory. But yeah, there's that. Of course, if you don't know, I made a big video about ham on rye. That's like my white whale of lost media right now. The only lost media I really care about. I'm sure if I dwelled on it long enough, I'd be able to think of another piece of lost media that I am not remembering at the moment.
I have plenty of white whales when it comes to lost media LMAO.
Oh, dude. I feel like we all do. I try not to feel like a sense of like, what's the word? Like, I look on the Lost Media Discord, and like the top thing that people are looking for is like some bullshit thing I don't care about, and it's like, I gotta remember that the value we put on Lost Media is not objective in the slightest. It's people put value into things, and you just need to, like, you know, it might not be something you find value in, but someone else might find a lot of value in it. Like, same can be said for ham on rye. I value ham on rye so much, but very few other people do. It's a two-way street. I guess that's maybe part of the reason why it's so hard to, like, tie down getting people to help on Lost Media, because it's so... The only people that remember Lost Media are the people that really care about it. And if people don't care about the Lost Media, then it becomes so much harder to find. I might not care about the Backyardigans pilot, but a lot of people do, you know? I might not care about, like, I don't know, what's another like the Paw Patrol secret Flash game? Like a Paw Patrol Flash game that was only on for like a week. That's important, that has value. I don't give a shit about it, but it has value. I just have to accept that.
I wonder if there's any lost media on Super Robot Monkey Team. LOL what?
Yeah, we'll just have it be a... Wait, hold on a second. I needed to make sure I have at least a few open mouths for this pose. I've just kind of been bullshitting and I'm, like, distracted. That'll do. There's nothing even in this folder, so that's that. Did I draw any more eyes for this? I did not. What I should do is draw different
One bit
pupils.
of lost media I remember was of a weird scene I stumbled upon from a movie. Yeah,
Oh, yeah?
couldn't find her still. It was of a scene where it involves a bunch of people surrounding a guy standing in a grape stomping vat and he's clearly upset, and his friend asks someone, "Okay dude, Give him back his finger.
Are you sure this isn't like a dream you had? That sounds like somebody describing
They find
like
out they
their
lost
dream.
the finger, and it cuts to a homeless guy around a road inside of a pipe looking through his jacket, and goes, "Oh boy, a thumb."
This is just a dream. You're describing a dream to me that you had like 12 years ago.
Sounds awesome.
It does sound awesome. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I've definitely had false dreams, but I swear it had to be a thing. You never know.
Hey. There are a lot of movies out there. There might be that exact... Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Hold, please, while I save my project file.
Say,
And
I never made that fire-based bloom pop OC.
just gonna save in case things go south real soon. Very nice, very nice. When chat crashes, that's usually a sign of bad things to come. Let me just close some things to save memory. We don't need to have this on screen anymore. We don't need this on in the tabs, no. Discord, get that out of there.
Oh no.
Da.
We are dead /.
Okay.
Jio, we cease to desist.
One moment. Hey, wow, that fixed itself. Huh, there we go. Alright, hopefully the stream doesn't crash. Ouch, my spine. Let me have a little taste of a pretzel. Oh no, I've dropped the pretzel. Hmm. Oh, that's good. Okay, I think we're back.
No, not the Prestel.
The Prestel.
Oh, I'm feeling a bit sleepy. I'll press my last tell soon.
Alright. Well, I appreciate you joining me either way. Yeah, if we just have some
Maybe
shifty
at
eyes,
3:15 to 3:20.
we can have that in place of blinking. Because there's plenty of other poses where she's blinking. Alright. If I can just... finish this last pose, we'll be in really good shape for next week.
Double Iris River. Yeah, no normal sleeping times.
Gotta remember to have the face and the eyes separate on this one, and not draw them into the body. Face.
I sleep late on weekends. I'm right behind you, aren't I? I feel digital, and feel an urge to go to an amazing circus.
It seems like something you should see a doctor about.
Yes, you got my reference. Maybe it's a placebo effect, but the stream has been good for background content while I work on my video.
Hey, that's great news.
Been watching any cool shows? I started rewatching Primal.
Ooh. Well, we were talking about common side effects a little bit ago. If you haven't seen common side effects, huge recommend. Very big recommend for common side effects. One of the best animated shows I've seen probably ever, if I'm being honest. It's really high up there for me. Very good. Animated shows. Or just shows in general, eh? I don't watch a lot of shows.
Stugo was decent.
Stugo. Oh, that's that new Disney one.
Oh right, I hope they make a second season of Common Side Effects.
Oh yeah. Oh, they are. It's already been confirmed. They are working on it, which is very exciting. It's probably going to be a hot minute since I try another like original Disney animated thing, because Amphibia was good, but I remember nothing about it. I remember being recommended Amphibia, and I liked it while I was watching it, but after watching it, like a month later, everything about it left my brain. I remember practically nothing about it. I don't know if that's because I like binge watched it.
Owl House was so freaking good.
I do need to watch Owl House,
yeah. Tiny Chef? Are you gonna watch the new Dana Terrace show coming out on the 19th?
Yeah, probably, if it's on YouTube. The Knights of Guinevere, is that what it's called?
I don't feel safe. So many good moments in that show. It'll be on Glitch Productions, so yeah. It is.
Sick. Okay, we have I. Oh, I have to draw multiple heads for this one, huh? Oh, no. That's just something that I've set for myself, but I do have to do that. Probably just draw one head for the night, because I have some other things I want to do editing-wise that probably will not be of any interest to the stream.
Rip record drawer.
Which means I also have to have the head in its own separate folder. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. That complicates things. That complicates things very much.
I will watch it.
It's, I appreciate it, but, I will feel self-conscious about boring people with the editing process. It's a lot of trial and error and like finding like little glitches and things in the video. It's like, why is the shadow on the curtain look like that? It's like the curtain, the shadow keeps popping in on the curtain. Why is it popping in?
But you are quite fun.
Hey, I appreciate that.
I mean, people are watching you make / do stuff here, so I don't think they'd mind.
All right. I guess there is also like an air of like concentration. I don't know, because I mean, we could try it at some point, but the problem there is one glaring problem: the editing, all of the files and the file paths for Bloompop Disk 2 are on my laptop, which is a completely separate system, and importing that from there to here, which is my home PC, would be a nightmare to do every week we stream, because I edit all of Bloompop Disk 2 on my laptop. So it would be a very complex process to import that just for the stream. So I think it's easier we just do the easy stuff, not the easy stuff to do, but the easy stuff that's easy to stream. And I think it's more visually interesting. At least in my opinion. Plus, I don't want people watching all of the video, even though I definitely let people watch most of the video already on stream. I'm just full of contradictions.
Hey, don't worry about it. If you feel it's something you aren't up to do, then don't feel like you need to explain reasons for us to not be interested.
I appreciate that. Yeah, fair enough. I just like to be transparent as possible. And I didn't want to make it seem like I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to make it seem like. I wanted to, let you know what the deal is. I do kind of like that this part is kind of like coming off this way. No, I don't, actually. We want that to be a bit more like the other side.
Appreciated.
No problem. Yeah. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to separate this head from the body. That sounds very morbid, but that's just kind of how things need to happen. Huh. Oh, I know what I could probably do. Yeah. Yeah, that would work, right? To make as few layers as possible. These arms here would need to be their own layer, so that the hair can move behind it.
The guillotine is a populate method, I hear.
So if that's on top of that, and I'm thinking I'm doing math in my head. Don't mind me. The part of animating involves math. Just believe me. At least the way I do it, anyways. If I make this whole, like, torso bit part of the head layer, then we can just limit it to being two separate, like, cells on the timeline. So this, let me give you my process here. This would be the heads, which would be animated into, like, little bits, like this, would be one cell as they move around. And then the body, which would be probably stationary, one static image, will be one cell, right? I think that's the most efficient way we could do this. So this part here, all of this would be this cell, and then this would be that cell. Just giving you a little bit of behind-the-scenes editing. Yeah, that should still work, yeah. I think. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? It's also not the right length either. What is the right length for that? Yeah, actually, yeah, that's correct. This is incorrect. But you wouldn't see this because it's behind the arm.
Trying to get proper camera movements with an archaic/hard-to-use modding tool is such a pain LMAO.
It sounds complicated. Her hair comes to about there. I guess actually, hold on, you would see her shoulder first, didn't you? Like right about there.
It doesn't really have ease of access from what the developer said when I asked them about it, and the camera itself is very robotic in its presentation/working, so I gotta make do.
I wish you the best of luck in whatever endeavor you're currently on. That'll do. We'll call that head 1. And we'll call this body. The body. Trying to do the finger thing that she's doing right now. I'm trying to do it in a way that makes sense. Because that makes this finger here makes more sense if it's the pointer finger rather than the middle finger. So I might need to like add a pinky down here actually. That ruins everything. Maybe we just have it look like that and we'll just call it a day. Like, yeah, whatever. She's doing a weird thing with her hand. No, it needs to be her pointer finger. Trying to rationalize it. Arrgh. What have I done? Ooh.
The chicken is my phone wallpaper.
Thanks. And now, does that make any sense? Does it make sense for her thumb to be way back there? No, it would not. It would make no sense whatsoever. It would make the most sense if her thumb was up against the, like, end of her pointer finger. But is that, like, something that can even be seen here? I guess kind of. Yeah, there we go. That actually looks pretty not bad. We can have that boil the line on that a little bit. That make that a bit more dynamic. Yeah, that works. Not too shabby. This just in.
I like the thumbnail.
Thank you. I was about to say something really disgusting, so I'm glad I didn't say that as a new person was coming into chat.
Breaker news.
This just in, my ass stinks real bad.
Tomodachi news. A resident me has drowned in a lake trying to eat a cat's tail.
Oh god. I hope to God that they import that, like, face paint system that was in Miitopia into the new Tomodachi Life game. That would make that game like 80% better. You know what I mean?
I'm certain they will.
Hope so.
Tomodachi news. His ass do be stinkin' real bad. If they don't, I'm gonna be so upset. To have it just waste away in Veadotopia would be such a fumble.
Oh yeah. I almost choked to death on a pretzel on stream. I'm gonna have a little bit of water.
This is the first time I watch your live. Is it normal for comments to troll you?
If by troll you mean...
Also earlier I just want to mention that it was so funny to see a traumatized to just pop up on screen.
Okay. If people saying that my ass stinks is trolling...
Did you have to get your dad to help you stop choking?
Oh, that was a good callback. That was good. I like that. Thank you. Wow. For those who weren't here like an hour ago, there was a chat member who choked on an entire hot dog, and their dad tried to reach into their mouth to pull it out. Or at least that's what I gathered from the story.
The hot dog incident of 2025.
Real shame.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. The Bat Cookie incident of 2025. What has been like the top 5 thing that has happened on stream today for you?
The top 5 things? That's a lot of things.
Things.
Take it easy. That's a lot of things. You think I can remember that many things?
That's a lot of fish. How about 3 things?
That's still a lot of things. Like, I remember the hot dog choking thing, and then that's oh, and the picture that's currently in the top right-hand corner. That's a pretty big highlight.
This sounds like a song I'd hear on poker night at the inventory.
Oh yeah. Lego Island is unexpectedly chill in its soundtrack.
I wish I got that game when it was around. I didn't think to do it because I don't know how to play poker. Now I missed out on getting the Iron Curtain.
Wait a minute, did they... Poker Night, you're referring to... that game where you're animals and you're playing poker? Is that not around anymore? Did they take it, did they like delete it? What? Huh? That's news to me.
Love those games.
Or are you referring to something entirely
no, the
different?
One.
Oh, is that not around anymore?
The one with Heavy, Penny Arcade, Strong Bad and Max. Wasn't it Telltale?
That's still available, isn't it?
It's been delisted for years since Telltale folded.
What do you mean it's been delisted? That's bullshit. That's so terrible. I didn't know that.
No. copyright says otherwise. Nah, it's been delisted. Look it up.
That's lame. I wasn't calling you...
I love the interactions there.
I wasn't calling you bullshit. I was
Both
calling
1
it
and 2
being
have been
delisted
gone, and
bullshit.
if you want a key for it, you need to buy one for $100.
Oh my god. So it's still... you can still play it as per anything on Steam, I guess, but it's no longer on the Steam store. That is so lame. You know what else was delisted from Steam? That pisses me off. There's no more, like, vanilla Bookworm on Steam. PopCap's Bookworm? Not on Steam. What the fuck is up with that, PopCap? Bookworm is, like, one of the best games of that genre.
If you do want the TF2 items, you could use family sharing with friends and it'll go to your account supposedly.
Are there TF2 items associated with the Poker Night game? I don't know anything about TF2. I'll be completely honest with you. I played it a little bit in high school. Nothing much past that. A ton of them? Wow, okay. I guess that makes that a pretty high-profile, like,
There's a minigun, a pistol, and invisible watch reskin.
Wow. Makes it a pretty high-profile game in and of itself, just to get, like...
There's also some cosmetics too. Same for the sequel.
Huh. Excuse me, I'm just having a little bit of juice.
What about the last few things you remember from stream?
The last few things. Well, just now we were talking about TF2 and Poker Night. I don't have the best memory.
Record juice time.
This is something that you'll learn about me, is that I don't, I have a very limited capacity of memory. Okay.
Me too, I have bad memory too. The mic and video talks about everything Poker Night related you need to know.
Okay. I don't... I care about it in the sense that it's like media that you can no longer have, but I don't care about TF2 or poker, so it's like not in my gauge of interest, I guess, is what the best and the nicest way of saying it. That should close things off there.
What about Sam and Max, Penny Arcade, or Strong Bad?
I mean, we talked about it earlier, but I don't really know a lot about Homestar Runner.
I'll leave the stream with a scream.
Don't. Please don't. I like Sam and Max well enough, but I haven't played any of their games. Their cartoon is funny. I like the Sam and Max cartoon. And Penny Arcade I know nothing about.
I remember the chicken. Oh, don't say that to me. I'm the biggest fan.
Of Penny Arcade?
Not literally a scream, I mean some extra stuff I did.
Oh, okay.
Sam and Max.
Oh, you mean on like Discord? I didn't see it. Well, either way, thank you for joining us. Thank you for this over here. That's pretty cool. I like that. I think we all got a good laugh out of that.
Do age. I meant when the stream is over.
Oh. Okay. You're sending me really mixed messages.
Anyways, I better go. Hope you get your project done in time.
Thank you. I will endeavor to do so. I am confident that we will get this out the door by October.
Well, it's a mixed media show.
I think... I forget if it's either October 1st or so.
VSS asterisk.
Oh. What was I gonna say? I, like, got stun locked. It was like a flashbang.
Can't believe it. No extra Phantom Investigators. Oops. I forgot about the asterisk thing, sorry.
I really gotta turn that off, because people will genuinely, like, accidentally do it. Like, I can believe that was accidental. There's gotta be a setting to turn that off. I don't know, I didn't need to pee or, like, take a food break today, so I didn't have to leave. Which I guess is detrimental for people who like Phantom Investigators.
You think you can get this out by October?
Pretty confident, yeah. Like, what I'm currently working on right now is the last pose of the animated characters. And what we did just over here is the last 2D illustration. And everything else is 3D, which usually goes pretty fast. And editing, which also doesn't take too long. It's just a lot of busy work.
Wish you went to the bathroom. I am experiencing Phantom Investigators withdrawal.
It's a little late in the stream for Phantom Investigators, I think. Sorry. Maybe next time. How many days are left in the month? I guess, I mean, there's 2 more weekends before October. Or wait, is that right? It's 1 weekend, 2 weekends. Yeah, there's 2 more weekends before October, so I probably will do some more streams on those weekends. I don't know if I'll have anything to really illustrate. I might. There are a few frames that I might improve, like to polish on. I know there's one Naomi pose that I was thinking could use a revamp, and that is... Which one? Where is it at? Happy Hands. I love this pose, but it's a static pose, so there is no other frames to it. If I can add a bounce to this, where she sort of goes into it with like a little bit of a movement, I feel like that would add a lot of life to this pose. As of now, she just kind of snaps to it, which was kind of bothering me after a little while. Case in point. Nope. Right about here, yeah. Yeah, she just snaps to it, and then, you know? It's fine, but if there's a little bounce to it, the same as how the little thumbs up has a bounce, right there. See how that has a little bounce? It's really good. I like the little bounce. Adds a lot of life to it. So if I can add a little bounce to Happy Hands, that would make me happy. We might do that on one of these weekends coming up. If there's time. That is kind of optional.
A bounce to the ounce, perhaps?
Perhaps. I'm feeling like if there's extra time, which is going to be very fleeting. The time is fleeting. But if there's time, we can do that. I want to do that. No, I didn't even finish this one. Guess I should have actually done the fingers here as well in that one over here. Those need... Oh, that's not the right layer. Give me that fingernail. Well, that can't be right. The fingernail's supposed to be a different color than the jacket. Why is it not? What is happening?
I off-tabbed and for a sec when seeing Rivers I genuinely thought she was bald for a second.
Okay. That's correct. So where is this other... Okay, there's that. There's that. Then laugh. Yeah, laugh just...
I actually thought during the stream, what would bald River look like?
It's a question that's plagued the minds of many a man. Where is this pose at? Where'd it go? Here it is. Okay, with that... Yeah, there needs to be like some hair there as well, huh? Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Ow, my spine. Ouch. Wrong layer. Wrong layer again.
Batman when Bane breaks him.
It would be pretty funny if Batman was absolutely thrown by somebody.
Have a favorite superhero?
And he just goes, oh, my back! Favorite super... I feel like I've been asked this before. And I think my answer was Captain Underpants. Which I've been told is a valid answer. He's not a good superhero, but that's kind of why I love him. He's ridiculous and stupid.
Alrighty then, favorite villain. Maybe this has been asked before too.
Ooh, favorite villain. I know for sure that the Chamberlain from The Dark Crystal is very high up there. Both in the movie and in the show, the Chamberlain is like a top-tier schemer. And he is like the shit stirrer that caused the problems in both the show and the movie. And he's not like... I mean, he's evil, but he's also way smarter than all the other Skeksis, and that makes him way more interesting. He also just has a ridiculous voice that I love to listen to. I think Netflix posted a video of all of the Chamberlain, all of his moans. If no one knows anything about Dark Crystal, this is going to sound deranged, but one of the Chamberlain's like trademark things is that he goes, mmm. I don't know how well that picks up on mic, but he schemes, and then he goes, yes!
MHHHMM.
Gelfling are small. Weak.
MMMM. Yummy.
Tasty.
Yeesh. LOL, I only got that because of the odd ones out.
I don't know what that means.
Makes me think of that episode of It's Always Sunny where they try to get the pub scene as a historical landmark.
I need to rewatch Always Sunny. I keep getting recommended clips
Gonna
of
call it a night. Have fun.
Hey,
Odd ones
it's been
out
a
is
late
a
night.
YouTuber.
Ah, I see. I appreciate you all for hanging out with me so late into the night. It's been a late one, for sure.
He's a storytime animator.
Oh, I see. Mmm. What creatures are closest to Thra? Most filled with essence. Love that guy. And he also has the best, like, defeats as well. He gets defeated in some of the best ways. I don't want to spoil it. If you like puppets and, like, fantasy, the Dark Crystal's, like, the best of all of that. Just please, I implore you, if you have Netflix, The Dark Crystal Age of Resistance is top tier. Just don't go into it expecting a season 2, unfortunately. It was robbed of its well-needed season 2.
I'm switching to my phone.
Okay.
He does have wonderfully underhanded cunning that makes him both seemingly pathetic and deceptively dangerous.
Exactly. He's like the perfect,
Another 1,000 seasons of Big Mouth.
yeah.
If water turned green but still had all the same properties, how long would it take for humanity to get used to the change?
Put a pin in that. I'm gushing about the Chamberlain. I agree fully. He has an air of, like, patheticness to him, but he, like, kind of uses that to his advantage. He's, like, such a super schemer. He, like, fades into the backgrounds. And, he like, pits everyone against each other in the castle. He pits Skeksis against each other. Like, the scientists and the general. He's such a clever little guy. I love him. Trying to think of more villains, but if water turned green,
Kinda like the Starscream shtick.
yeah, sure. I don't know that much about Transformers, but I'm going to agree with you either way. I feel like there should be some kind of curvature here. You know what I mean? Like just a little something. Something to put a shadow on, because this whole area feels a bit empty.
Should I just sit in my bed? Like my PC, it's tiny enough to move easily.
I can't make that decision for you. That is up to you. I'm not going to tell you to do anything that you're not comfortable with.
That guy is just amazingly incompetent and sniveling, so people don't take him serious, but he's absolutely dangerous because of it.
Ah, yes. I would have to agree with that sentiment then, yes. I guess he's not as important in the movie. He, like, tries to tempt Jen into giving him the crystal shard. But other than, like, getting his ass kicked by the other Skeksis, he doesn't really do much, does he? Oh, I guess he, like, tries to stop them in the caves.
Sounds devious.
He's great.
I don't know, I might succumb to the sleepiness in the bed.
That is entirely up to you. I just want to look up a picture of my man here. My little guy. I'm trying to find a good face. There's a lot of good faces.
Already did, but nice for a refresher. Didn't he win back some of the favor of his position near the end?
Well, I guess he did win his position back at the end of the movie, didn't he? So to anyone who doesn't know, try to guess which one's the Chamberlain. Is it the big angry-looking one, or the one that's kind of cowering? He's like, oh!
I'm finally 12/17 pages done for the editing. I'm gonna go take a break and play some Deadlock. You take care now.
Hey, thank you for stopping by. We're just chilling out. I love this guy. He's such a creature. And one of the few characters I've drawn fan art of, actually, as well. I don't know if anyone's on stream has actually seen my Chamberlain. Where is it? It would be under... Yeah, I guess it would be there, and then it would be here, and then... I guess 2019? Yeah, 2019, there it is.
Was it on your new grounds?
There he is.
Chill look it.
I love my guy. I didn't have the picture up, but I love me a devious creature.
Amazing. Fire.
Thank you. Oops. Wrong layer. Ooh. Oh, yeah. That logging site with the soundtrack. It hits.
Oh wow, my phone is actually synced up with the stream on my PC. It's like delayed by a minute. I feel like logging into a funky beat.
Yeah. You know what this instrumentation reminds me of? It reminds me of the intro to Futurama, kinda. It's like that very specific synthy instrument.
Woman dancing, woman dancing, woman dancing. Now that you mention the intro thing, it does feel like that.
There's her tongue.
All
I've
it
been
needs
looking
is
for
a
the
few
tongue.
bells.
Yeah, the bing, bing,
Man
bing,
dancing,
bing.
man dancing.
Oop, wrong layer. Welcome to the world of tomorrow! Created by Matt Groening. Did anybody watch the new season of Futurama? Is that any good?
I may stay quiet for a bit. It looks like you're almost done this singular sprite. Why do you always have to say it like that?
Say what? Like what? What'd I say? I literally forgot what I just said. This chest kind of needs to make more sense here.
I don't know, I haven't watched any Futurama. Was the follow-up line to that, ignore me.
That looks a bit more good. It is true, we are very close to finishing yet another sprite, as you called it. I should be calling them sprites. I've been calling them like poses. Are they would these be considered sprites? Sprite would imply that it's made out of that it's in a certain resolution to be a certain like pixel ratio.
I tried to watch the revival seasons, but it wasn't fun. Very topical to the events of the year before, NFT jokes, covered references.
Well, that's a shame. I remember the whole, like, first impression of that season was that they didn't want to pay the voice actors. They were like skimping on their pay or something like that.
Gibbs kids came out of the swamp. That was actual progression.
Oh, okay. Oh no! OBS has crashed. Has it? Am I live? I might be dead. I think I... Hello? Oh, I'm still live for you? Wait, what? It says OBS crashed. I'm still good? Wait a second. Hold the phone. I'm gonna show you something. I'm on the precipice. I'm on the precipice of death right now. What? I'm gonna keep going because it's still working. But I'm told I'm dead. I'm a ghost right now. So if I disappear in the next few minutes, you'll know why. I guess it's about that time anyways. Well, here we go. I really should add shadow to these teeth here. That would add a lot to them, I think. Yeah, TTS is broken. That much is certain. I don't know why OBS crashing made TTS not. Oh, I guess it's because TTS is in like the audio capture is in. Maybe TTS is what crashed OBS. I have no idea. We'll let you know when it happens. Thank you. This feels like being given like a cancer diagnosis. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, when's it gonna happen? You know, how long do I have? How long do I have? Oh, that's good. That's the shape I'm looking for right there. Perfect. We got a do an O. Can't hear TTS without thinking about silly 40K fans. It's forever rent-free in my head. I do not have that same brainworm. I'm sorry. I think the moment I hit the like yes or no on this like crash log, it's going to close OBS. It's like in the corner of my monitor. Ready to kill me. we're all blessed with brainworms in some way or another. Yes, it's true. I kind of hate this mouth, actually. Let's not do that mouth. Let's try something else. Eh. We could try like an mouth, like an I really should. There's a like a sequence of mouth noises for the 3-head frame sequence. There's of course the top head, the medium head, and the low head, and they each have their own like mouth noises associated with them, or each of them have one of each kind of mouth noise. It's like a sequence that I had figured out for a minute there. Let's take a look. I guess Cecil will have it. No. Yeah, this should have it, yeah. Right. This is the 3-head program I'm talking about. We got the neutral head, the low head, and then we got the up head. Up head, low head, neutral head. And each of these has like a closed mouth, open mouth, other closed mouth, and like a teeth mouth. Maybe Cecil's an exception, I don't know. I thought I had some sort of system to this. It might just be random. Who knows? I think I paid closer attention to the order in Naomi's mouths. I really should be beating around the bush, like explaining like my process to you when we're on like borrowed time right now, aren't we? Coming back to this mouth, I can honestly say I hate it. In fact, it's kind of similar to the first mouth. You could do sort of like a different... Yeah, like a mouth like that, that works. It's sort of like a mouth, as opposed to like the relaxed mouth. That works. I like that. Okay. The only thing that really needs left illustration-wise is this is the neutral head. We just need the upper and lower head and the eyes and mouth that go with them. Probably some flames as well. There needs to be some unique flame animations, which should take no time at all. And of course the where is it at? The trowel illustration. That is all that is left. Illustration-wise, anyways. There's still a decent amount of editing and 3D work to be done, but we're really close. We're closing in on the end, or rather the beginning of Disc 2. Very exciting. So what I'm gonna do, all right? I will be back next weekend, if all things go well, of course. What I'm going to do, how I'm going to end the stream is I'm going to press a button on the OBS crashed thing, right? I wonder if I can use OBS to capture the OBS crashed window. That would be really funny. I'm scared if I touch anything on OBS, I'm going to end up like crashing it. But here we go. I'm going to run you by it. If the stream suddenly stops, you know why. I'm going to try to add a source, which is the OBS crashed window. I'm able to add a source so far. Nothing bad's happened. Adding a window capture. Oh, that's not right. What the hell? No, don't look at that. No. No, not that. Not that. No, delete that. Get this out of here. Discard. What the hell is happening? Hell, I'm just gonna hit the no. I'm gonna hit, would you like to copy the crash log to the clipboard? The crash log will be saved.